Hey, yo, what's going on, my people? Welcome to the Path of Building show. Man, I've been busy making videos. Probably shouldn't have released the last video out so fast, but oh well, got it done. I'm kind of psyched that I actually have build video stuff out before the last second this time around. Yo. So, things are going really well. I mean, I almost can't process what's happening right now, because usually no, not usually, literally every league pass, whether PoE 1 or PoE 2, the current situation that I am in 2 days after the reveal is okay. I've basically identified what build I want to play. Now I gotta start on it, go through the whole refining process. Oh shit, I didn't realize it worked this way on this item. Now I gotta think about putting that in there. It upsets everything else. And then do 3 different reworks on it, and then refine it all again. And then it's now 2 or 3 days before the league starts, while I was trying to, get other things out of the way. Real life getting in the way. And then finally get the build guide video out 12 hours before launch. That's usually where we're at. So I haven't put out the official build guide video yet, but that is actually gonna be a big one. I'm gonna do something fun, a little bit more than me just yapping on it, because I have time to do that. That'll be one of the next videos out. At any rate, what I'm looking at right now is Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. Is it possible to start Ice Shot without crit loadout? I mean, I just wouldn't do it. There's no reason to go Ice Shot over Elemental Hit of the Spectrum without tech in place. It's just straight up inferior. Straight up. A lot. It's just not smart. 3 reasons primarily. Heat Shiver, and Heat Shiver is one of the build enabling uniques for Ice Shot through Cold Convert for 100% cold, which also suggests that you have a Fizz bow. That one you could get away with, maybe without having it and without the Fizz bow and stuff, but you really can't justify doing it without Fury Valve. And if you're not going to do that, then you're probably doing regular Ice Shot, and it's just worse. And then on top of that, every single piece of the sum total of your gear is going to indirectly elevate Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, because it has flat damage on it, and your gear is going to be garbage, going through the Atlas. It's like it always would be, right? It just doesn't make sense to not do that. Gonzaga says Warden is hot this patch with the new belt. Yeah, probably should make something about that. Belt ring. I just realized you can still use the worm flask with it, because it's instant flask, and put the worms in the field like that. Just be free tech available. Gary says I enjoyed Elemental Hit of the Spectrum a lot past few leagues. This is going to be great as well, especially with the easy time to switch to TS. Yeah, that was my primary motivator. I haven't talked that much about why I'm doing this build. Primary motivator was looking back on the last, second last, third last leagues. 2 leagues that I league started. Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. And I always kind of stayed in that lane for way longer than I needed to. Going getting Headhunter with it, and then getting Progenesis with it, and Nimbus Ring with it, and going all the way with it, and then switching to Fizz Cold Convert 20 shot. And the jump in power was so just stupid high that it begs the question, why aren't you just why don't you just fast track to Cold Convert 20 shot? It's not like you have to have a mirror tier bow to make it good, not even close. So I wanted to make a build that would fast track into that if possible. That's what made me look at Ice Strike to begin with. It was like, if I get like a full cold convert bow build and then look at Tornado Shot. Of course, I looked at Tornado Shot like as a league starter too, but it was a little bit problematic. It was doable, but problematic. Do you advise going Ice Shot or Tornado Shot? You do not want to do Tornado Shot without at least like Spine Hail. At least. It's just not smart. On paper, it kind of looks like it's better, but you won't like freeze, snap, freeze, kill enemies in one volley of arrows like you will with Ice Shot. Although you don't, you have to aim less, I guess. But will we profit from over 20 quality tinctures? Yeah, they're huge. It's huge. I got double 27% tinctures last time I played the build. It's absolutely a huge amount of increase because it's like a double multiplier to the local rolls of everything on the tinctures, and then you put in the global percent increase tincture effect. It's like massive. Zareth saying finally getting in PoE 1 because of me. That's cool. That's cool. PoE 1 convert. Nice, nice. Yeah, I figure there's gonna be a lot of hype people in here today. A lot of chatters. Your boy's ahead of the curve. All these other content creators are still thinking about what builds to make. The problem is they were all planning to do builds that were destined to get nerfed. Ice Shot of Penetration was never going to get nerfed. Ice Shot of Pen Warden was never going to get nerfed. It was only going to get buffed, if anything. So I felt pretty safe, kind of putting everything together in advance. Alright, what I want to do here is I want to kind of redo the early in-game version of Elemental of the Spectrum. One thing I don't like about this build version is it's a little bit late in progress. A little bit late, like double. I mean, I have done it better. There's not that much I have to change really, but I'm not going to do double inspired learning. Not doing that anymore. Because I never go for it anyway. Like, I never actually go for it. I don't know. I have such little life though. Damn. Why Warden? Well, Elemental of the Spectrum is insane with a Warden. Very convenient, very comfy. This is the best. I think this is the best bow starter build in the game. Just like most straightforwardly strongest bow starter in the game. Like even better than the one I'm league starting this time. But I'm doing the one I'm doing partially to do something flavorful and different, but also to fast track to cold convert 20 shot because I don't want to get distracted with all that. I do actually want to try and see if tinctures are any good too with this, but I don't think it'll be as good. Don't think so. Dang, yo, I got no life. No life. Yikes. Yeah, it's possible to start early access with Ice Shot after finishing campaign with... Well, I think there's no reason to go Ice Shot without... like, just think about it. Elemental of the Spectrum gives you like 700... In like white maps, you get like 600 free flat damage or something stupid from that gem. I'm sorry, like, Ice Shot can't compete with that when your bow is like Quill Rain or something. Like, it just can't. You have to wait until you have a halfway decent bow. You have to wait until you get Fury Valve if you want to use Transfigured Gem. Like, you would just be better off doing Lightning Arrow. It's almost like, well, you might as well just go Lightning Arrow instead. If you're not going to have the tech, just go Lightning Arrow. Or Elemental of the Spectrum is even better. Those two gems are better without any help. You know what I mean? I know y'all think it's like, oh my god, it's badass. We're gonna league start Ice Shot. Oh my god, it's been forever. I love that skill. But you can't just do that without the tech. Like, there's a reason why that skill is inferior. It requires a little bit special treatment in order to bring it in line with the other stuff. Or potentially better. This build looks somewhat squishy. That build? Oh yeah, like every build I make is somewhat squishy, of course. Of course, dude. Who are we talking about here? So I guess I would put that in. This. That. The thing here is truth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how low life I have. I don't know why. Maximum. I might put some real rares in. I don't know yet. Should probably just take this. I also don't know if I want to use Here is Truth. Damn, that's with that in there already. Whoa. So, like, Here is Truth is going to be kind of expensive. I mean, I guess that's cool to do that. What do you guys think of this? Gem supported by level 10 momentum. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't actually work because you would have to close the suffixes. That doesn't really work. I don't know. I guess I could just make a 4-modded bow like that. Whatever. Kind of have to have crit here, I think. You already get help from flat damage anyway. I don't need tinctures. Not gonna use jewels. It's kind of weird because I have like. Oh, I think I was gonna do this. Yeah. I was just gonna do this. Right. Yeah, this is good. It's useful. Okay, nice. Damn, do I have to do that? It's like this is giving me more than this was. Do I think the new coins would be better than simple 2120 ice shot? $21.20 ice shot's not anything special, no. Nope. I want to try to go to level 94. If possible, that's a lot of damage loss if I don't take that. Let's see, I could connect. Wait, it's actually a lot of damage. What? What do I have? Hydrosphere, yeah. Yep. Hydrosphere is really good for this build. Well, I could drop all this. 19.2. What is another comparable? Really? So that is stronger. Wow. It's because I'm. Oh, it's because the one that hit capped. I mean, okay. Uh. Wait, even that is better? What? Wow, that's crazy. When you have that much reduction to enemy elemental res, Forces of Nature becomes weak. That's freaking nuts. 19.7. Ha! And I'm doing long shot. I'm actually playing that way. Alright. We'll save currency this way anyway. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Uh, well, now I have an extra. Maybe this? Yeah, probably that. Extra speed? No. Dang, even that's almost good. Hey man, do you like I shot more than the element of the spectrum? I do this time around. I want to make it very clear. I think the average player, if the average player were to play one of my two builds, the average player, okay, let's assume they are at least slightly a bow enthusiast, they would enjoy element of the spectrum ailment non-tincture more than tincture. Because the average person's going to enjoy non-tincture gameplay more than tincture gameplay. That's just, you know what I mean? Like the average person. At League Start especially. Like, it's not like this build is going to do, like, way less damage than the other one I showed. Like, eye shot of... Well, so the eye shot... I did notice that the eye shot of penetration was actually better at opening legions than elemental his spectrum. Sort of. Well, it definitely was in, like, a closed setting. Elscript, hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just an effing strong build. Like, it's just crazy how strong it is. It's the strongest bows have ever been. This version of Elemental His Spectrum with this tech and everything in here is literally the strongest I've ever seen it. It's still glassy, right? But it is a Oath of Winter build. And now, and Avatar of the Wild's buffed. Like, I'll set this up. I'll put this build together, and we can test it, and I'll show you. And give you guys a apples to apples comparison. I feel like I need more crit, though. You know what I should do? I should go this. Like, I don't want to mislead you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this build is way more suitable for most of you listening to this. If you want to do the ice shot build, that's really cool. Like, that's advanced bow players will absolutely love it because they'll love the idea. They really miss playing ice shot. They want to actually have a reason to play ice shot and it not be a complete meme. You know, have a legitimate reason to play it with something that's good, viable, and sensible. But, like, it is not as straightforwardly strong as this in the sense, especially in terms of, like, tinctures. So the ice shot penetration will have more, like, it won't even really have more burst DPS either because you have Avatar Wild over here. I guess they're kind of similar in that sense, but one has tinctures and the other has in this deck, just like a one-button cooldown that has lower uptime. But even more DPS. Oh, dude. That's good. 19. Wait, really? Alright. Wait, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. 16.8. Alright, there's 19. Or this, I don't actually have blind. Okay. But that was 4 points. We can just do that. Ooh. I mean, that's really good with this and with the tech here. Ooh. Ooh, I have to take that. Do I want to run a build with no blind? I can do it. I could do it. I usually run blind. Can you sustain 50 shocks? What? Easily. You use Storm Rain with additional projectiles. It's a joke. It's easy. I mean, that was without taking this, and I just gave myself 20% increased ailment duration. It's like a side point. This makes it good. Yeah, it's no problem. You don't put like 50 shocks on enemies out of the blue like you do with Tornado Shot. It's not like that. But single target, it ramps up and sustains. Yep. We also have another great reason for elemental weakness in here. We also get an additional 20% increased duration of elemental ailments on cursed enemies. So we have 20% increased duration there. We got 20% increased duration now. Here, I think they're additive. And yeah, it's just makes it even easier. Man, I guess I gotta have to choose. 83. I mean, this is the difference between 62 and 69% evasion. I mean, can you give the current not finished PoE? What, this right now? I'm not giving this right now. Somebody will yoink it and send it to some asshole. I'm not giving you like a completely unfinished PoE. Do you think that rolling elemental proliferation on level 1 TS get another notable? Oh. No, it would be more like you don't need the cluster in the first place. You probably want a different one. I don't know. Maybe lightning prolif would be nice too with it. You like prolif all the shocks. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty good. I just wish I could take this too. %90 crit. This is more damage with 83% crit. Means it will be strong with Inspired Learning. But it's not a Headhunter. It's just Inspired Learning. So I have to have all the reservation efficiency stuff, I think. They're still gonna take that. I don't technically need to take this stuff. Kinda do, though. Okay, I gotta have both of these on this build. I gotta have that. Yeah, it looks like either I drop this stuff, which I don't want to do. What do you guys think? Farsight or Dazzling Strike? 62% or 69%? Fucking, I think I gotta go with this. Yeah. I think I have to. We 20 million DP. Oh my god. Wait, I need better flasks. What? I put charge recovery on this before? Really? Huh. Crazy. Dabbler's Diamond Flask. Oh, I already have Diamond Flask. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. But that would have no blind. Now I don't even have a 100% hit chance. Oh man. All right, maybe. Wait, no, wait. I think I can drop this. 22. It doesn't really make sense. Go blind effect, maybe. There's 71. I could maybe do a different suffix here. I mean, evasion's not that important for this build. This I plan to keep. I could do like reduce curse effect or something maybe. What about survivability? Can 20 million single target and he can take a hit? Not against the boss. I mean, if it's like a real hit. You don't take hits on this build. It's Oath of Winter. You just gotta be a little more restrictive with your map rolling. If you wanna, like, this build will crush the fortress map. Like it's a joke. Unless you put, like, bad mods on there. There's a few exceptions, like, if you spawn the mob type with the temporal shields and stuff, then that's shitty, but, like, that's about it. Even, like, bubble mobs is not you just outrun this stuff anyway. I'm talking, like, I'm not talking doing juiced tier 17, but I'm talking doing, like, boss rushing T17. It's meant to be a budget before that anyway. You gotta keep in mind, like, I talk about this stuff, I show this stuff, like, I think I'm kind of breaking new grounds talking about bow builds in tier 17. I mean, I haven't yet heard hardly anyone talking about running builds like this in tier 17s. I mean, hell, it was just last league or the league before, like, no, what am I talking about? Even right now, like, the overarching conversation is bows suck, you need headhunter minimum, and that's the only way it can do and survive tier 17. Like that, isn't that like status quo right now? And I'm completely shattering that assertion with these builds. Warden in general. Suppress. Light. Light resin. Well, this build has no chaos res. That does annoy me. Although I have the amethyst flask. That would be really nice if I got one chaos res roll here. It would be. I don't know if I can. I mean, this build's like, this is like annoyingly close. Okay, I'm definitely using a fledgling. Let's bite. Wait a minute. Oh, this has to be Whispers of Doom. No? Hold on. I don't have this 1-for-1, actually. I need to fix this. Pretty sure I need Whispers of Doom here. Does two same active tincture stack? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, that's a lot worse. What? Yeah. So like that would be for crit bow, I guess. I mean, tincture setup. Yeah, it looks like this is a pretty strong craft here. This would be pretty easy. I mean, this would be fairly easy to get. I'll just build solve recovery. It doesn't have recovery problems. It's not even using tinctures. It never gets hit, and it's got life leech anyway. So if it does actually get hit, or degen, I mean degens and searing ground runes and stuff like that. Any buff to bow in 3.28? Not really to bow. Oh, Lion Eye's Glare got a massive buff, but it's a tier 0, so I do at some point need to go in and see if that's viable for like the medium investment version. Might be of Tornado Shot, but I don't know. The only buff to the build that I've played, that I see, actual buffs, is Avatar of the Wild's 80% to 100%. More damage. Yeah, it's really kind of making me laugh how all the naysayers about bows are having to like squiggle and squirm and try to argue their way into saying, no, dude, bows are good. Bows are good now. Bows are good. Like they haven't even been buffed at all. When the entire crux of the argument that bows are bad is that they sucked at like breaking into tier 17 content and like they couldn't handle the content, etc., etc. Rather than just come to terms with the fact that they were wrong the whole time. It really is too bad that I'm not a racer. I would have. Oh my god, I would have shut down that narrative so hard if I was. I have to lean on pro plays to cover me, but unfortunately nobody knows who he is, so. The House of Cards, man. I mean, I could drop natural remedies. I don't want to, though. Lion Eyes, okay, I can tell you, for matter of fact, not counting the very slight delay in repeated attacks, Lion Eyes Glare is triple damage for my League starter compared to the bow that I'm using. It is triple damage. Now, I'm using a pretty bad bow in my iShot League starter. Like, it's a really scuffed craft. But it's triple DPS. And that's not abusing far shot either. That's like you're still like 40 yards away or something. I think it is 40 meters. I don't know, man. Gotta do that. This is just perfect right here. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Actually, you know what? I have to have that. I mean, ah, this is so much more clean. Dude, that's a lot of damage loss. 95. Because this, you don't get this status on Elemental Hit Spectrum. You have to wait for the Storm Rain to hit. And even then, it's only... So from 23 to 3, I think I'm going to make that sacrifice. Because in practical terms, it's just... This is so much smarter. This will be better, technically, for like a long fight or whatever. It just annoys me having to rely on bleed with a pure elemental build. It needs Mana Forge triggers to proc the bleed. It's only like what, 20% chance? Yeah, 20%. I mean, that does happen pretty fast with mass storm rains shooting down, but I mean, it's It's still a delay. I like it. I like it. Where did my... Why do I have 3 points available, though? What did I pull? What? Oh. No, I didn't use a cluster on this setup. Oh, I pulled this. Yeah. Oh, you saying? Oh, I see. No, you're right. You're right. I thought you meant I thought you meant like streamlined repeater, medium cluster. No, you're right. You're right. This cluster. Huh. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Oh, that's perfect. All right. That's perfect. Beautiful. I mean, I'm 95% satisfied with that. That is clean. That is really clean. It's level 94. That's 90. Okay. Here's what I like about this. 90. It's 78% crit chance. 95.6 with the flask up. Actually, I don't even know if I should do Dabbler's Flask. I changed these. Oh yeah, I changed these for the other build. I was gonna use Dabbler's anyway. Yeah, I was gonna use Dabbler. Right? Yeah, there's no reason. I don't get passive flasks here. Yeah, I just go Dabbler all the way. All balls. We lose Tincture tech, guys. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's rarity too. Huh. Bleh. Reduce duration. 146. I feel like that's the same number as the other one. Wait, I may not need the res. I actually have res cap with this on, but I don't know. I don't know if I. Man, that's like overkill on fucking res. Yeah. I don't get the 2 to 3 to 4 charges per second with this with the tinctures. Capped for exposures. Right. And probably element weakness. Well, what I want to do is I want to get chaos res into this. Fuck it, maybe I don't know, this is probably gonna piss people off, but gold, no, I don't think so. I'd rather do this. I mean, I could get suppressed. What freaking accuracy? If I get suppressed, does that do anything? That'd be like, that only makes sense if I drop here, he's higher. The rare body armor is not as good. It has the crit multi, but the aura effect doesn't matter as much. Boots I can't do. Glove I already got. I could drop this suppress, I guess. Hey Snow, I know you're a big fan of the Gull Helm for early power. How do you feel about the new belt? Oh yeah. I don't know about it being stronger, but I mean, Acceleration Shrine, Resistance Shrine would be insane. I love the idea of Diamond Shrine working around it, but there's no world where you're not going to want the speed for bow build, so. Flat is not very useful here. But rarity, I guess. Ooh. Well, I mean, okay, so there's also like, I don't know, maybe this. Do like proj speed and proj damage benchcraft, but like this completely covers me for like Eldritch Altar farming, right? 71, 61. Plus, I think some of these are busted anyway. I'll move that down. What even is the middle? 23 to 80. Barely lose any damage. Is there a better body armor? I'm floating suppressed. I could actually get the like part of my big motivation for this is being suppressed because I can take 2 points here. Although I guess I don't really want to. Not that I'm expecting Here He's Ire to be really expensive, but like the flat cold here isn't that meaningful. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, it kind of is. It's like 20. It's like 50, like 13% more damage or something. I mean, there's not really any world where you don't have that bismuth up. Because you even have Flask, increased Flask duration. There's also damage during Val's Soul cooldown, but there isn't really an obvious option. I guess leeching. I'll just do leeching. Fucking leeching. It's actually a lot. That actually was like 8% more damage. Must be a little short on percent damage. Okay, I kind of like that. Even more glassy. Got some chaos res though. So with the amethyst flask, I have 19 chaos res, and then that's. Wait, am I not? Hold up. Oh Jesus, it's not even normal. Is it taboo to put 70 travel distance here? Oh, hold on. I wanted to do adrenaline. Actually, I don't know. Probably should do adrenaline here. That's only fair based on what I did, but the taming is a little stronger because you get an extra ailment. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, change plans. I'm gonna switch that out. Honestly, I'm just in benchcraft. Wow, that's actually kind of rough. Okay. No, that's cool. I like that. So, I mean, I guess I'm just get second taming if you don't like it. Fire and lightning res. Okay, so the good news is that is a straight down the middle taming ring, which sucks. And it's down the middle. All this is down the middle. All the uniques are like right down the middle. Except Here's Truth a little bit pushed up. Yeah. How are you able to ignite with the Oath of Summer allocated? Good question. The answer is here. Mana Forge, Mirror Arrow, bombarding clones even get this as well. Helps them ignite. So they now have a 25% chance to ignite instead of like 0 unless they crit. And it works. It really does ignite fairly quickly in a boss fight. Do we get the ignite and minus 10% fire res? It won't even config, right? I have to actually put it in here. It's a pretty cool, it's a groovy link. Yeah, because you got the frenzy in there too and got that out of the way. That's one of my favorite links I ever made. One of my favorite. It's a small thing, but it's fun. Having this link, you don't really have room for this link unless you wear lion eyes or you don't do elemental weakness. This is straight cast on crit elemental weakness. Bone chill power charge on crit from the initial rain of. I mean, it's dude. The build is this build is fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's really really awesome. Honestly, this should probably just be level 1. So that, you know, I can actually afford it. I've spent more time working on this build than any other build ever. And it's not even close. This is technically the 4th league I've worked on it. I'm going to pull these down to level 19. That's what I was before. We'll go no quality on, because I'm trying to reduce the investment cost of the entry fee cost. Yeah, we're gonna keep all that. No quality, get out. Get out of here. Nope. Sniper's mark stays though. It's too strong. Nope. Nope. Elemental weakness also stays because it's very strong. Increase duration of ailments. I ain't losing that. Alright, combustion. That can go. That also needs to stay. Make sure you get enough amount all the time. Any twister build in this game? I think there is some kind of twister build, but I don't. Did anyone ever make a twister bow build? Purity of elements has to stay. Oh, this is a problem if I get reduced aura effect. Oh god. I forgot about that. You just can't run reduced aura effect. Nope. Nope. Can I take that? I mean, I kind of need that. Don't I? Yeah. You did good this build. How does this build do so much damage early on? Warden. Warden does damage. Warden does damage. Oh, I could have rolled int on the thing. Nah, that'd be stupid. Not even 3k life. Wow. Ooh. No, dude, this build does triple what a Deadeye does. Last time I checked, it does triple. We can check again. Like, I made slight tweaks for it and everything. This does triple the damage. Like, I didn't like put in a different link than this because Deadeyes would, instead of like, so like Deadeyes would still try to get like Bone Chill, Power Charge, and Crit and stuff, but they wouldn't try to get this. They would have like Steel Skin, Automation, blah blah blah, you know, because they actually have to get hit. Yeah, and again, that's not even right because this is assuming like almost max uptime on Unbound, but Unbound is getting buffed, so the numbers aren't even right. It's actually gonna be better, even better. Are you leeching? Not anymore. Not anymore. If I were to lose a unique, I mean, I put myself in a hole because I gotta run Deathwash and Bisco's Leash to keep it 1-for-1 with the Ice Shot build. That's just like, I mean, basically, you know, if you hate it, you just run Taming here. Boom, solved. Like that's just the way of it. That's basically just the way of it, you know. I didn't make the rules. I forgot this gave me Chaos Res too. Wait, I could. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. 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 We'll just do this. Fuck it. Well, I guess. I mean, I don't really want to give up 6% attack speed for 10% fire res, do you? I mean, it doesn't matter. You could do fire and chaos. No, because I don't have enough fire res. This gets me cap. Oh, I see what you're saying. I could do. I mean, what, exactly 75? I guess. The chaos res is not that important. No, I don't think so. If I had reduced aura effect, I'd still be res capped, I think, with this. I think. Or if I get exposed, I'm still res capped. If I take a Eater Altar, I'm like still fairly close to res cap. Why is this not active? The chaos res. 52% chaos res against chaos damage over time. How much is 70 again? That's like full screen, isn't it? I think 50 is about max you can do while spawning the tornado on top of the boss. I think it's probably best to put that there. So we have all that. Let's see, like in maps with like literally everything up. 30. 33 mil. Without inspired learning buffs. Alright, that stays up. That's definitely up. $223. Is that what it said? Oh, well, that was with 1,000 rampage, but yeah. I mean, it will. Like in an actual Legion Dunes, you would have that for sure. All right, so 96% crit with Dabbler Diamond. You could probably get away with, like, if you're doing mapping, you probably want to put like curse, use curses or something. A strong silver flask. 12% chaos res. I'm fine with a league starter on this budget. Just getting positive chaos res is a blessing. I think that's fine. Again, you're not even expecting to get hit anyway. The only real threatening chaos damage is desecrated ground anyway. So that's 52% res against that. That's alright. Okay, I think. Yep. Count 2 for tornado procs. I'll cast on crit. Oh, that was my weakness. Too high. No unbound avatar at like, I guess like 11 million. Less than 4k max fizz hit. Holy. 21 mana cost. Wait a minute. 21. Actually, this is kind of bad mana. Only 72. Oh my god, I'm actually going to have to do this. I have to do this for mana. Sorry. Big difference between 83 and 72. Gotta lose more life. Too bad. Too bad. Never gonna get stunned anyway. Doesn't matter. You gotta get those spells procking. All of them. Can't be having spells failed proc. 21 mana for Elemental of the Spectrum. 19 mana there. 38. Yeah, that's pretty rough. This stuff isn't all spawning at once. It'll still function, but it's... And there's also this, too. This will weave in, though, in between those times. It'll be fine. This link's a little harsh. Cast on crit, Storm Rain, Mana Forge, Storm Rain, Cast on crit, Sniper's Mark, Tornado, Hydrosphere. Hydrosphere is pretty strong for this build. I'm gonna like that. Okay. I mean, I definitely don't. I don't really like this craft. I could do bench crafted life, but that'd be stupid. I'm already short on life. Yeah. Let me see how this performs. Does the quality on this cost a lot? I don't actually know. Wait, I have so much strength. What? Oh my god. That lionized paws. Mirage. Yo, I thought this would be really good. But for some reason it's not. Even at like 30 or 40 stacks, it's still not that good. I don't understand, like, the path of building suggests not that good either. Like, just some soft math in my head suggests this should be, like, really good after. Like, it should just beat the other. Because you have 30% here. Like, a 1% every... Like, you would think at least after 30 stacks... I know the elemental damage number is higher, but... I was messing around in POB, and I couldn't make it good. It does have a short cooldown, that's kind of cool. But, yeah, it's kind of meh. Just kind of remind you guys real quick what we're working with here. In my mind, I was firing elemental hit spectrum arrows. Oh. Nice. Wake up. Probably not just run, actually fire arrows. I like how the two of them there makes it even easier. Really? Get out of here, dude. Must have timed that bad. I will say actually, like, Legion Dunes in like wide open areas like this is a little bit tricky with Ice Shot. You kind of have to find the mob that's missing. Really happy with how well it performs on this budget. I've never actually made a bow starter on this low of a budget before, I don't think. This is definitely the worst bow I've ever used into like a starter showcase or whatever. So bad. Let's plan to get an early bow. This will definitely just be like, I mean, I'll have them like live search or whatever, but you just buy a 6-link, pre-6-link spine bow, which I assume will be like half a divine or something. Maybe a full divine this league. And then you're using essences, deafening essences of contempt till you hit good cold, and hopefully attack speed. I mean, it does take like 100 or 200 to hit that, but like the bow will be better than this probably because you also have like a crit multi-roll or something like that. And chances are it'll fill suffixes, not prefixes anyway, so you'll probably have the available spot to benchcraft percent fizz. Low key, like Fortress is easier than Dunes. Because I can't miss with the arrow, you know? Like you just can't miss with it. Something like that. I want that silver flask. You do that. Oh shit. He survived. Item all the way down to like 10%. Or no, that would have cold. Theory looks more complex than PoE 2. Yeah. I just talked about this earlier. One mob type in the game that's bad, and it's temporal shield mobs. It's literally this mob. This is the one. Bastard. They can't freeze him. Standing on top of him. Wait, I took a bad thing. I don't know what I did. What did I take? What did I take? Oh, okay, lucky. Scorch. Why? Should have opened. I got barreled in here even with no tinctures up. Doing. That clear is pretty crazy though when it actually goes off. It's taking a little while to get used to like Ice Shot's style of clear. It's a little different. Because like there, you know, you have to aim and stuff, but there are definitely situations where it's like it actually cleared more monsters in that volley than even Lightning Arrow would have. Because it just like the splits hit all right and everything. go like 4 screens deep, and it's like, wait, I just busted out a double Icon Legion rare pack from like 4 screens away. For what? Why? What do extra arrows do for this skill? Like nothing. That's one of the massive perks to doing this. So like, one of the problems with trying to do a Tincture League starter is it takes a minimum of like 6 passive points, but probably you're gonna go for these 2. So like minimum of 9 realistically, or you're cutting corners. And then you also need to go, you know, you're probably not going to not take these. So you need to go an extra 4 points to get Master Fletcher and an extra 4 points to get Multi-Shot. So, I mean, compared to like, you know, some builds, you're just blowing a whole bunch of extra passives on all that stuff. It makes it rough, you know, at the start. So that's one thing I really liked about it, is I didn't have to use passives that way. You just transform the 2 projectiles given by Fury Valve straight into splits. It works real nice.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
We can do one more ability.
Do not have the strength, hatchling.
One more.
That may be, but I
At least it's an easy ball phase.
How pathetic. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Come on. Really? Like right there on the cusp? Oh my god. Get me out of here. That must have been like barely far enough to do that. I didn't even mean to move. No.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh my god. But he hasn't done a single ability except melee swings. He didn't do a single special. What? Usually he does like one special and he just dies during it. Sure you don't want to do it again? I'll do Eater of Worlds, so I don't have to deal with quite as much BS. I thought I'd get away with that. Try to cheat the game. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Thought I messed that up. This fight's kind of tough without a life flask. A little bit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I like how slow he is when he does that move. Alright, I'm gonna make the element of the spectrum now. We're going on the spectrum. Alright, that stays the same. No more tinctures. What type of map device is it? What? It's just a regular map device. There's like a mini and a big one. You just knew the build looks really good. I'm planning on league start it. What is your budget estimation for switch to ice shot to elemental hit from elemental spectrum? I don't think of it in terms of budget so much as you're gonna want a not absolute garbage fizz bow. I'm thinking like 500%, 500 physical DPS or something, with attack speed preferably. The one this is 600 physical DPS. And I'm saying you need to have like minimum 500 physical DPS with no cold roll. Like, actually, I mean, like, okay, you just use like one deafening essence to hit attack speed, and then you benchcraft fizz on it, and you're done. Like at least do that. I probably try to get like a hybrid or cold roll in there too, but anyway. So you need a bow. Should be spine bow. You need fury valve, and you need heat shiver. That's it. That's it. I mean, Ahu on his bite is like a given. You don't technically have to have taming or death rush or biscos or, you know, the rares. You can mix and match and do different things. So I don't know what fury valve is going to be. Less than a divine, most likely, unless you're talking like day one, like early day one or something. Heat shiver will definitely be less than a divine. The bow I'm suggesting to make will probably cost you the price of the 6-link base plus like 1 divine, maybe. So I don't know, man, like 3 divines. Something like that. Pretty cheap. Because the other streamers are going bow. Oh, what streamers? Is the ice shot good for Legion farming day 1 too? Legion farming dunes, ice shot's okay. It's a little bit awkward in the wide open like that. Like it's only in the sense that it's kind of annoying to find that last mob sometimes. But I mean, it's also really good at it too. Like, it's excellent at killing them when they spawn, that's for sure. And freezing them. It'd be nice to have real damage, right? Real damage. Wait, where's my gem? Where's my gem, dude? What? What? See, that this bow's too good. No, that's fine. I'll get one. Aaron Elliott with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I thought I had a Purity of Elements gem. This is over here. Okay. How you been, man? How you been? I think I gotta recraft the gloves. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait, what? I literally had these. It's crazy. Oh, the gems are in here. I forgot to actually put them away. Okay. Found him. Found him. Legacy of the Wild. No. No. I need to buy a new one of these. Alright, I admit this is a little overkill. 6 white sockets. What? What? There what? Ensnaring arrow. Cannot use. Wait. Can I use? No. Actually, I should be able to use ensnaring arrow. Wait. Yeah, I can. Wait, I could use ensnaring arrow on this build. I guess I actually don't have room for it. Hold on, I gotta see this. Because I only have one pierce. It would pierce the tornado first and hit the boss and then work. Most of the time. Okay, it's only like 7% more damage. That's weird. I thought it'd been more than that. Mana Purge. Cast on crit. Why is all the wrong colors? Greetings, my Messiah. What's the bow Bible for 3.28? It is Eye Shot of Penetration. Eye Shot of Penetration. No, what do you mean? Oh, I need the bow. Oop. Well, I mean, I could get rid of Frenzy here, but... No, I don't get any value out of call. Nope. Well, 4 points away. I have the Messiah. Still don't have Holy, but... I got the important one. Oh, is this? Wait! Ah, I know what I'm missing right here. Aha. Perfect. Wait, how do I actually have 3,000 life? What? How did I cheated? I'm supposed to have less than 3,000 life. I'm cheating. Where'd I get my res from? Purity of elements and 1 taming. And gloves. Kind of. Oh yeah, and that. I'm gonna recrap these, it's ridiculous. You question the Messiah? You question me? Had you stoned for your insolence? Yeah. It's good. It's funny, I already had those done. I didn't even realize it. I do gotta make the bow, though. Frenzy. Whoa. I mean, I'm low-key making the more important... I'm low-key refining the more important build of the league. What? Frenzy? Cast on critical. Alright. Let's see here. I'm level 82, 82. Spinning boo. Not unique. What? You smoke bomb and banished? What? Okay. I hope I don't get screwed over on this on my standard stash. This is where my standard currency goes to die. I know I'll forget this if I don't do this. That's kind of a lot. Isn't there like one divine? Or something? What? Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Lucky. Stacks of 10. Ladies and gentlemen, coming. Coming soon. Stacks of 10. Alright. I just need to hit Tier 2 cold or something, I guess. I'm gonna try and match it as close as I can. Tier 2 cold. That's 4? Oh, keep rolling fizz. Oh, all the right mods. Yeah, that's actually not terrible. Bow fires an additional arrow. You could settle for lightning here. Cold's smarter though. Oh, tier 3. And the tier 5 lightning roll. Jesus Christ. Tier 1 lightning? What? Dude, hit tier 2. Well, actually, I hit tier 1. I'm so mad. Hit tier 3 every time. No, it did hit tier 1. Come on. Tier 2's too hard to hit. Too hard. Three to 7 cold damage. Bro, I've hit tier 3 so many times. You're hitting like really high tier 3. Triple element. Damn, you stop there. You definitely stop there in a normal league. Holy hell. Good benchcraft light or something? What in the world? Finally at tier 2. Good. Dude, I already hit the attack speed. What? And proc speed? That's crazy. Wait, I can't, like... Hold on, how do I... Oh, okay. Okay. There's a safe way to craft this. It's just goofy. In order to craft this goofy POB weapon, I have to do something stupid here. Or whatever. Standard currency. The Fire Falcon with the sub. Let's go. Are you an ice shot convert? Alright, I gotta do this. Huh. This feels so retarded that I'm about to do this just at tier 2 attack speed. I don't know why I do this to myself. Really like the POB is going step by step. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. This cannot be changed. Do I have to roll the... Oh my god, I gotta blow so much currency on this. Please hit tier 2 attack speed. What? Tier 5. No? Damn. Almost bricked it. No, wait, I have to do... Okay. Yeah. Wait, that's not right. Oh my god. See no crafting. Mana? Mana works. Are there any replacements for the cluster farming? 19 proc speed. Yo, whatever happened to cluster farming? I actually don't know about that. Something happened with that? Wait, I gotta... I think I'm gonna be here for the long haul. You can only get them from simulacrums now, I think? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know that. That's terrible. Maybe for 84. Wait, so it specifically says that 84 clusters don't drop in T17s? You said mappers can only get up to 83? What if mapper does it to 17? Oh, dude, God, there's probably fine because like mappers were broken. I remember seeing that like virtually every time you put T16s in for mappers to do, they would spit out 84 clusters. Like that's retarded. So that's probably just a fix on that. I get this. We should look at it this way. I'm getting all my RNG out of the way. I'm good at hitting tier 2 prog speed. You know when they usually release POB Atlas data? Oh, dude, like less than 24 hours before. I mean, lately it's been like crazy late. I think last time it was like 1 hour before the league launch or something. You guys remember that? Or no, actually, hold on. I think I'm thinking PoE 2. It's teasing me. Wait, it has to hit tier 1 first. 14! I saw 14. I was like, yes, I hit it. No. Not like this. Will I farm early? Probably Fortress boss. It's these Fortress bossing is so easy for this build. Dude. There it is. Wait, I'm not finished. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. I'm trying to make it as 1-for-1 as I can with my other character. Which means I now have to roll this. It needs a good divine. $200, $350, $170, $290. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I guess I can do this. Sure, why not? What is it? It's 170, 290, 200, 350. Pretty close. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Yeah. Wait, no it's not. What? Ah! It's not. I guess I care more about the fire roll here. 200, 350. Holy, what? Alright. The retries. I'm talented. It's done. I did it. I lost my other bow for a second. Okay, let's see. We need tornado in front, then that, then not flame wall. No. Hydrosphere. Boop. Beautiful. So crit. Boom. Wait, why do I have Oh, you know, elemental hit the spectrum. Bro, I have to level it. Okay. Well, am I gonna farm early? I mean, I like 7 divine. What? I like there's 2 farms I like. I like Fortress Boss rushing and I level 84 cluster farming. Your standard tabs are so clean. No, we haven't confirmed that that's actually dead. Alright, I believe that's right. We might have it. We might... No, we don't. Spoke too soon.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh, our tier 17 maps, they're called nightmare maps now? Is that what it is? I didn't realize that. So they just renamed them? Oh, okay. Wait, you can't find I level 84 clusters off of, like, rare or unique monsters? Okay. Oh, well. Actually, I told myself I'd probably just do boxes. T17 boxes this league anyway, because I've never actually done it. Can you guys believe that? I've never actually done just straight up generic ass boxes. Tier 17 boxes. I've actually not done it. I mean, I did it like the first time after the fact to like just get a feel for it, but why would boxes be nerfed? Yeah, I don't believe that they're nerfed in a way that makes them obsolete, though. You know how much they'd have to be nerfed to be made, like, actually bad compared to everything else? Man. I don't know, maybe we just farm Legion then. Honestly, I'll probably just do something tier 17 or nightmare maps or whatever. Do they still drop Uber fragments, at least? That's weird that they're lower level now. Oh, yeah. Holy. He's back. He's back. Let's see if the build works. Oh my god. I've just made the query my bitch. Look at this massive mapping build I'm working on here. Alright. Let's try a little something called Legion Dunes. Let's see how this goes. 10,000 wild bullets. No, just kidding. I move faster because my Quicksilver's Dabbler. Wait! I'm the wrong spec. I'm literally the wrong spec. I'm still spec Tinctures. I do have Scorch and Oath though. I forgot the ascendancy. I was going to use Avatar and I was like, oh. Nope. Okay. What if I start... I don't know anything about Wanders, so I will not be starting Wander. Wait, these mobs aren't dying instantly, what the fuck? This is weird. Hold on. I'm actually gonna be a little giddy if this feels weak for some reason. Could be the map, but... This doesn't feel as strong as I expected. It's kind of because I did make it weaker, though. I made it like 25% weaker on the POB because of the changes I made. Alright, Avatar on. Now we're going. Yeah, that's... See how fast Avatar comes back up? Already up again. Avatar on. This is why you don't run Tinctures with Elemental His Spectrum. It's stupid. A, you're missing 15% more elemental damage because you're missing Ignite and Scorch together. And then you also have like, you just have such good Avatar uptime with this build. Wait. Nah, I forgot this. I missed this. Yeah, I was shooting myself massively in the foot there. Oops. I goofed. I'm supposed to take these off. Alright, it's way better now. Bro, I was missing a pierce. Like, what? That's awful. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I do have Death Rush on. Like, that kind of replaced the damage I lost. I think I'm full power now, I think. I got hit. Holy, did you see that? I actually got hit. Oh my god. Okay. This will be an interesting test here. I should check, make sure all these things are proccing. Oh! I was not full power. Now I understand. Okay. Now we're good. God, I didn't even have precision on, dude.
Your champion looks delicious.
Wait, I'm standing. I gotta do far shot now. What am I doing?
A feast.
Come on.
So honey.
Come on. My avatar didn't go off there. Is it? Wait, does it cost mana? Oh, it costs mana, right? Okay, actually...
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Shouldn't really use the flasks until I have Avatar up.
Slaughter.
You actually kind of like slow roll this on a boss fight. See, Avatar is coming up. There we go. Deleted. Alright, good. Okay. I mean, it's the one thing I don't like about Avatar is it takes a while to kick in, single target. Which takes a little bit too much time.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Is that all you have?
I just want to see what happens. Alright. He did lose health pretty fast. I could have been... I wasn't standing in the best spot either. But that was like full cooldowns. I was a little too close to him for max damage.
Your absurd defiance.
So with this, you need to wait to pop like silver and diamond flask with Avatar up. You see the counts at like 15 now. I mean, it kind of works nice for these because they have reduced damage taken for a second, and you're kind of ramping up, and then they're not going to do some stupid mechanic super early. Wait, I'm so confused, dude. What? All right. Oh, I'm standing under the thing. This fight's so terrible. I just want to see the actual nuke. I was like, I'm not standing in the firewall. What? Come on, dude. I don't want to do mechanics. I want a freaking target dummy right now. That's all I want.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
There. Should be good. Damage.
This realm shall be started by
He actually killed me. Oh my god. I'm used to standing close to him. Wait, is this build actually worse at bosses? Even with Avatar on? I'm surprised he's not getting nuked harder than... Yeah, that's kind of interesting, actually. I'm so used to ice. I'm so used to the damage that I've been dishing out with the Tinctures and ice shot that this feels weak, actually. I was kind of expecting to be a little better. At least with Avatar on.
annihilation. Disintegration.
Oh my god, dude.
Hatchling.
I really don't like this fight.
Annihilation.
I gotta wait for Avatar to show up again. Oh wait, I'm gonna die here anyway.
This realm shall be studied by Flask.
Oh, you know what? I only have 55 fire res in this fight. I forgot about that.
Cleansing.
Yeah, it's kind of taboo, huh? I wonder that hurts so bad.
Incineration.
Oh my god, he still can't.
The hatchling.
Bro. Off screen. Yeah, this fight's a little different. Well, he's definitely easier with tinctures and ice shot. That's how I had things set up. Oh, he got cooked. Wait, he didn't do the second round? I thought he's literally mandated to run a second time. Wait, am I doing the Uber version? What? I mean, that was really good timing with the damage. It's definitely kind of hard to just absolutely nut on a boss, a pinnacle boss with this build. Doesn't have quite enough to... It's close. It's not quite enough. I guess the split air is like so good compared because I thought like the pierce here would still work with tornado and everything. I don't know. Maybe there's something else I'm still goofing up on the build. Okay. I am missing the second taming. You know what? Missing the other taming is crazy loss in DPS against the boss. Like if I just subbed out Death Rush for a second taming, I would get so much damage on a boss. But I don't do that for the Ice Shot build, so... Terrible, mob types again. This is pretty comfy, though. I got hit. Alright, when you come in here... You already have everything up. Oh my god, I got the hard boss. Oof. Oh, it doesn't matter. Avatar down. Yeah, that's decent damage. That's not as high as Ice Shot, not quite. I mean, it felt like more damage with Ice Shot than Ice Shot for the duration of Avatar, but only while Avatar is up. And once it's down, it's not coming up again in the fight. Getting increased duration of buffs on you is that what's it called again? Tattoo or whatever? No, not tattoo. The thing you put on the mastery? Rune? Oh yeah, rune graft. Getting that's so huge for Avatar uptime. This isn't actually really any safer in the map than Ice Shot is. Not in this setting. Even though I have 3 projectiles or more with the Headhunter buffs. Build budget, if you don't count Inspired Learning, it's like pretty close to 10 div, I think. Like, I'm telling people 10 to 20 divines. Closer to 20 if you count Inspired Learning. Elemental Hit Spectrum does not freeze as well either, for sure. Even with Herald of Ice. It is good though. I'm remembering it now. I don't remember doing the other Legion, man. Warden, this is Warden, yeah. Early budget Warden. Oh. This. Why cast on crit and not Hex Touch on boots? So that the elemental weakness is way stronger, and it's the only spell the only hex that I'm using. I only have room for one hex. Whispers of Doom. Is it terrible to just go Warden early in through a campaign? No, it's not terrible. If you think you're gonna miss Tailwind, just go Deadeye. I go Deadeye until the 3rd lab, and then I swap the 3rd lab. I suggest swapping by the end of the 4th lab.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Improbable.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to wait. I'll wait on Avatar. It's just so annoying, like, I have to wait so long on it. I love how Tinctures just immediately, just go. Just go, boom! I gotta wait. Like, I'd be pressing Tincture right now. And then it's like 8 seconds left. I can't make use of it. Why are you running without Tinctures? This is Elemental Hit the Spectrum, the traditional build. I'm setting it up again, but on the end game budget cheaper to match what I'm doing now. I'm shifting my head toward more early budget stuff and being more restrictive, like trying to get Death Rush in, so it can be thought of as like, oh, here's a ring you can sub out for a second taming, or here's a ring you sub out for something else on bosses. Like a flex slot, it's great. People love, having this option in a league starter, so it becomes like a flexible option, plus really good if you want adrenaline. And like mid-tier roll stuff. Tincture great in Avatar in all categories. Well, it's a little awkward because I guess Oath of Spring I'll be fine without it. Yeah, I still want Summer, Winter. I could go like Winter and Avatar, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. The fact that it's not up, really annoying. It is nice on tier 17s. I will admit that. It's very comfy on that because you just walk in. and you already have all the stacks, unbound stacks up. Am I planning to buy Harry's Iron before I shot? No, this is not the Atlas progression stuff. I'm not doing that. Just kind of retesting. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. I'm retesting this build and making it weaker to see how, how far I can push it, so to speak. Oh my god. I think I pressed Avatar there. What? This is stronger on trash compared to I shot with Tinctures down, but it's not compared to with it up. I got hit by that core. Did you see that? Actually moved out of that. You planning to get the Void Stone with the clear? Well, I mean, yeah, definitely like the. I could definitely do Eater and Exarch. You have to do both of them for one Void Stone. I don't know how hard it is or annoying it is to like... Because you have to like do the mini bosses to progress through the incantation. I don't know how annoying that's going to be. I might just buy carries. I don't want to mess with all that really. Depend on which heat shiver you use. Alright, you should get erased here. This is perfect positioning. That couldn't have gone any better. I actually got to stand there for like 3 rounds. And I was like perfect distance positioning for like Twister spawn on top of him. So that was basically max DPS against that boss for this build. I couldn't have, probably couldn't have done anything better on that. And we got a yoke. A 10% yoke even now. Yeah, but like, I killed him like right in the window of Avatar too. What budget? Like 10 div. I actually checked that for a split second, and it looked like its DPS was way lower. Replica Heat Shiver. Assuming you could make both Heat Shivers work.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Being in Barkskin, I can imagine Barkskin's good if you actually get like flat fit or percent fizz like Taken As. I want to make a video about like Pathfinder Taken As tech with Flask charges and Topaz Flask and stuff. And talk about how the Warden has access to a really good variation of that. And then it also has Barkskin. Like what? And then you don't even need the belt, Shaper belt. You could have like 65 Fizz taken as lightning with... I mean, I don't know how you get 90 max lightning, but... And you would have both Barkskins? Like, what the hell? Wouldn't that be insane? I'm a little squishier on this one than I shot. The fewer rares. Well, I mean, theoretically it could be. I don't know how to make a tank class. You know what I mean? Like, Barkskin should work really strongly theoretically with Fizz taken as, and then I'm talking about both Barkskin. And then you just pretend you're a Pathfinder, basically. Wow. Yo, that's pretty rough. News viewer, player, your elemental hit 325. Wonder if new boxing both make it worth the points in this build. In this build, no. No way. It'd be like a drop in the bucket. What kind of mods do I have? Speed. Gain is extra. Oh my god. Too weak. Yeah, this is elemental hit. Elemental hit's weak, guys. Don't do it. Wait, how is Trinity not on? I was about to say, what the hell? Makes no sense. Bro, he's healing. Nameless Seer. Nameless garbage. Yep. Oh yeah, I actually have a busted taming ring, I just realized. That's alright. Wild Strike Warden. Yeah, I mean, you could go like melee and then not have to take Season Hunter and actually get both. This, you'd have like 100%, almost 100% uptime on 2 Tinctures with only 2 ascendancy points, then go the double Barkskin. Could be kind of crazy. This is the first time I've played Elemental Hit Spectrum since like full-blown testing Ice Shot. This has given me kind of a new perspective a little bit. Yeah, the Ice Shot build definitely better clear. Definitely is. I'm surprised that I didn't think it would be better. Even in Dunes it is. The clear is actually crazy. Or it's either the clear or the strength or something. Elemental Hit Spectrum's actually kind of halfway scuffed clear on Legions, because it's like half the AoE that Ice Shot has, and it just doesn't really like reach. There's too much empty space between packs of mobs on Legion. That's why Lightning Arrow is so good on Legion. How playable is the Ice Shot build right at the start of mapping? Better start with Elemental Hit than swap later. Yeah, I'm just gonna run Elemental Hit until like red maps. At least. Or at whatever point I get Heat Shiver, Fury Valve, and a Fizzbow. And when I say a Fizzbow, I mean like the world's most trashy Fizzbow. I mean, I might... I guess even a trashy crafted Fizzbow is still better than like the best unique Fizzbow, not counting lionized glare. Got a crafting guide? I'm gonna come out with a crafting guide. Actually, pretty soon. That might be what I need to make, actually. Might make that tomorrow. I mean, there's not much to it, though. Like, this is deafening essence of contempt until you hit flat cold and attack speed together, or like you could hit hybrid fizz and attack speed together, you could hit percent fizz and attack speed together, you know, whatever, like whatever combination you get, and then benchcraft the one that's missing. You wouldn't be very likely to hit high percent fizz randomly, but the other two kind of easier. Grab a bathroom break. We'll go back to the path of building, see if I can do anything with tinctures on element of the spectrum. Right. Well then. Bring it back down. Here, whoa! My camera. My camera, though. Look at that. I turned blue. All forces pre-nerf frost wall shotgun. I don't know what that means. You mean they nerfed something? Not GGG. They wouldn't do that. Oh, look. In RBG. Okay. I like this. I like this where it's at. I mean, that's pretty enlightening here. The tincture tech is far more reliable and up like whenever you want it, basically. Avatar is not. Avatar is about the same amount of damage as... Avatar Element of the Spectrum is almost as much damage as Tinctures are doing. That's assuming the Pierce is working as well as the split single target with Tornado. But... You know what I think it is? I think... Doesn't the split arrow actually hit more times on the return? I feel like it would. Hey Snoo, just dropping by to say hi. Hi in action. Hi there. Oi. Alright, let me try... Magic find element of the spectrum? I don't know about that. You think new belt would be better than Mage Fund? What are you talking about? Flask for capped crit and res? No, I would never go anything except Acceleration Shrine. I mean, there's just nothing, unless you wanted a boss. I don't think there's any world where you don't take Acceleration Shrine. I'll have to double check at some point. Oh, you mean like the stolen Headhunter buff? Frostwall doesn't work anymore? Yeah. Wow, okay. Oh, that's too bad. It doesn't matter. Gork's triple Heli Rings. I don't even know about Heli Rings, man. I don't know about that. That's way beyond what I haven't really theory crafted anything around that belt. I'm not that interested in theory crafting around that belt because there's too many unknowns about it. But we don't even know if it's accessible before the like mirror tier version, so we don't even know if it's gonna actually exist. Like they talk about they gotta go back and change some things. They might like nerf it to the ground. It might be lesser shrine effects. I'm working on things that I know. I'm working on knowns. Most of it. I don't know if I actually don't know if you can on the YouTube stream. I don't think you're allowed to. Bids. We got Discord though. Okay, so I got my tinctures here. I think. Why do I have double copies? Oh, backwards. Oh, you could post it in the general, PoE1 general forms. Something tells me I'm gonna have a hard time fitting this in. That's it? Right, I know. Man. I should still be able to take this. Bows got heavily nerfed, potentially. That's the nerf? I haven't used that gem in like ages. I only use it for poison bow builds. I never use that gem. I don't even use like lesser multi. I literally never use that gem. That would hurt the concoction build hard though. Concoction? How do you get more progs? No, you only need 3 progs. Well, my League starter very conveniently doesn't want additional projectiles because I'm running Fury Valve. So I get the 2 splits from that, and that's sufficient. I get 2 from past, yeah, like, Element of the Spectrum, I only have 3 projectiles, that's fine. I mean, if you have Inspired Learning, it's fine. If you're doing, like, that kind of content. In any, like, in a Fortress map, you don't need more than 3 proj. Not really. We make Fusillade totems. I don't know anything about that. Talking about caster builds. I have 1 passive extra allocated, then I don't. Oh, it's this one here. Okay. That looks by the numbers. Wait, I have more crit than I need. Huh. Well. Well then. You do that. I know what I'll do. Do that. Yeah. Wait, that's kind of dumb. $19.8. That's not doing much. That's probably not worth it. This is alright. I feel like Tincture's a little overkill on the crit. Give me Messiah on Sunday, yeah. That's right, I mean, I sometimes stream on Sunday. I mean, it's basically looks pretty good comparatively, but it has more crit than it needs. Kind of. It'd be nice to have that extra crit when the tinctures are down, but just 480 dex, dude. What? I mean, at a certain point, I should just take this. Go mage mate. Oh, on Sunday. Oh, I didn't actually think of that. Yup. Yup. Wait. Wait. Unblind. Sir? Yeah. If I drop this, I mean, not that good. I think we can try this. It's got to be some settings I don't have right now. Oh yeah, like that. The one. Shock. Spectrum, maybe. Wait, if I do this, I'm gonna need shock on the bow. Ha! Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, I have at least 25% shock with the 50% mastery. Yeah, you can see the lightning damage is a little weak there. I think the shock will actually be higher than I suspect. Now, I was using... Yeah, because like with this build, I don't need hatred. So, like, anger or wrath is not that special. Might as well do this and then, like, get the scorch and then get the elemental weakness on top of it. And then with flat fire on the bow, yeah, 23%. Not counting the mastery, he's gonna put it almost around 30, actually. I'll actually be 30 if I'm standing in the right place. I should get the double 30 scorch. Should get at least 25% shock. Probably around 30% shock, 30% scorches. Still keep ignite in the build. This is actually pretty smooth, like, transition or difference. Like, I could actually kind of make the build like this. If I get the tinctures before the other gear for some reason. Although the bow would be different too. I mean, Forces of nature? No, not with the extra travel point. Not worth it. How am I gonna make a video like this? Elemental Hood Spectrum Warden with and without tinctures. Who would watch that video? Who would watch it? Oh yeah? Warden has too many hate watchers? Oh, Kane Van Halter. You've been scoping out what the people are saying? I don't know why people hate on Warden so much. They don't know how to press buttons, I guess. Press a tincture, press a cooldown, avatar of the wild. It's just too much. Too much for their brains. Don't have enough brain power. Oof. Jar Jar Bonk, thanks for the sub, dude. You've been around, always tipping the hat. Where's the hat tip? Yeah, I saw, like, Tai Killer, the Deadeye. I don't know what these people are on. I'm guessing they're, like, I'm guessing Tai Killer's list only includes, like, what, up to two to four voice sounds or something? Like, it doesn't include any sort of tier 17 farming? The league start tier list would presumably include an emphasis on in-game farming of some kind, like the first few days, first week of the league, maybe. I mean, not for a racer, first few days of the league. No. What do they say when they see the ice shot video? Somebody's seen that video, right? What do they say? Nope. I can't believe my lying eyes. This is not real. They open up the POB. Nope. 4K max fizz hit. Nope. My brain cannot process this. No. He's killing the boss. He's killing the fortress boss in 10 seconds. Nope. Nope. It's not happening. It's not happening. Is that... Are they just like psycho breakdowns kind of stuff, or are they just... I don't know, man. I don't know how you watch that and you walk away thinking Warden's a joke. I don't know. How does that even compute? What? Like, forget about the conversation about Deadeye versus Warden. Like, how do you not even include it in part of the conversation? Who says Warden is a joke? Nobody said Warden is a joke. I'm insinuating that they think it's a joke because they literally don't rate it. Nobody rates it. Nobody talks about it. Nobody even considers it as a potential league starter. They don't even critique it, let alone recommend it. That's your assumption? People do rate it? Okay, I haven't seen any... I've seen a couple of tier lists. I haven't seen anything literally written on Warden. I'm not talking about my build, like any kind of Warden stuff. I haven't seen anything. Like, it's not even on the list. I've forgotten. Didn't Fubgun play Warden last league? By week 1? What? Wasn't he playing Warden KB or something? What? I thought he practically league started Warden. I mean, that's fair if that's all you're going off the tier list you've seen, but that's not what's being widely discussed. Alright, Chapo, fill me in. I don't know what I don't know. Fill me in. What is being discussed and by who? Warden got a buff in a meaningless, well, I mean, not meaningless. Depends on what you're playing, but in the context of like a build that I'm making, a meaningless thing. Zhang Ru were all saying that they think Warden is more viable than Deadeye. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. Were they talking about bows or melee? None of those guys can stand playing an ascendancy that has like 0 defenses. Or maybe they were talking about actually going barkskin. I don't know. What am I missing, dude? I'm missing my accuracy mastery. What? Oh, I got extra points somewhere I shouldn't. Be there. Ella hit. Yeah. I hate trying to follow my own guides, man. I can't find the skill that I'm missing. It's too hard. Pro Plays also likes Warden. Oh yeah, I know about him. Pro Plays is the only other content creator that I'm familiar with who is actually like a fan of Warden. Bow League start. And he's higher performing than me at start because he's actually like a racer type. Will you deviate from your guide? Will you go Death Rush or go FE? FE? I don't know. I'll probably do Death Rush. Yeah, probably. Maybe I removed the... Oh, I removed those. Okay. These. And... 2 points more than I should have. What? Tempest? You saying my eye shot of penetration doesn't have frenzy? Yeah, it does. It has a mastery. 10% chance to gain frenzy charge when you hit your marked target. Am I taking bark skin? No. No, I'm not taking bark skin. Oh, it doesn't have the frenzy points near the jewel. Yeah, it does. It does have them. I mean, it has to have the inspired learning unlocked. Wait, maybe it's the... No, I do have the pierce as well. Oh, I've got 117, a level 94. No space for that? Nope. Not if you want to have actual shock on the target. Especially on Snare Arrow. And Snare Arrow is easy to get up with that build. Like, super easy. I don't know, maybe I just play with it for a second. Maybe I messed up. No. Quick step is there. Oh, here's one. 1 point. What? I want a mastery or something. I took that. Ooh. I also took Nature's Concoction, both ints, and took Bloodseeker Blade. I don't know, dude. The Life Mastery. Dex node near the Travel Mastery. Oh, that might be it. Might be it, actually. It is, yep. It is it. Oh my god. Ugh. Whew. Dang. And I can't remove any other. Wait, no, I could remove this, this, and this. Yo. I could get 3, but I could drop even more life. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. I have Purity of Element. I don't even need the Avoidance. Or the Suppress. But I would try to put it here, so... Doesn't make any sense. I can't fit it here. Man. Okay. Let me try this. Do I not have the Oh, I kept the same flasks on. Oh, that was about like an accident, actually. Alright, so that gets out of here. Put the tornado back here. Oh, man. $22 million DPS. Wait, do I change items? Yeah, I guess I don't change items. I would have the silver flask up, more or less. Oh my god, so strong. So strong. Alright, it's checkpoint 1. We passed. Warden can roll Tailwind on boots. Indeed. Indeed, it can. I didn't even mean to do this one. This one doesn't count. 2 bosses.
The champion will fall. Replica. Astral Avalanche. Unexpected.
Okay. I meant to do this one. Yeah, the degens, the tinctures.
Must win this one for me, my
Wait, I'm not running the right spec. Not even running the right spec right now. I goofed. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have Scorch, I think. Right? Yeah, I don't have Scorch. I wanted to see what my Scorch actually is. How do we go about getting all Void Stones?
Ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready?
This realm shall be
Wow.
studied by
I must have barely clipped me.
disintegration. Cleansing.
8% shock is all? Oh wait, it's actually better than that. This I forgot. This is bugged. Bug numbers. I don't actually get to see the real numbers. I think they show up on the T17 boss properly. So I have to run this again.
The fires of 1,000
Bug because of Scorch. Scorch's bug numbers. Yeah, something like that.
annihilation.
Oriole? Legion dudes. AIDS. So I can't really help you guys as far as like how to get the Void Stones. I don't even like. I think the new boss, the most recent boss, is now dropping a Void Stone. He's pretty easy, but like lastly, you got screwed over on the mini boss map selection or whatever, and you couldn't choose the one you wanted. So I just got like, I didn't actually get a carry, but I wish I had. It took me forever to spawn the right one. But that didn't really matter because that was just for one Atlas point or something. But now it matters. So I'm guessing it's easy to access. I don't think the boss is hard. I don't remember it being hard. I've never actually faced him with like a low gear character either. So I don't even know. I don't really know the fight. That fight's pretty easy, right? God, currency. Alright, that was easy enough. I don't feel like that was like way better than the other build or than the other version. Do you guys like bar shot or point blank play more? I really like point blank better. This is kind of nicer because I have the buffs up more. Also, like, one of the nice things here is that Oath of Spring is not that good for elemental hit spectrum on trash. Like, you're not getting much effectiveness. You probably, if anything, get even more trash DPS without Oath of Spring, ironically. Fucking AoE. Are you kidding me? Does that boss have AoE? There's no way it should have been that big. Oh. I missed that mon. Yeah, they do have AoE. Alright, well, I got to see the damage anyway. That's not as good as Ice Shot, single target, based on the setup I'm running, but it is comparable, definitely. I think some people would like this build better than Ice Shot if they can't stand the idea of like aiming an arrow. I don't know. It doesn't bother me much, but some of you might hate it. There's not much aiming necessary here in the fortress, but like on open areas, there's more aiming. Tincture setup felt smoother. I mean, it does because I'm already used to it and pressing the tinctures and all, but I don't think like everyone will feel that way. You gotta press more buttons more often. I believe I just have a pretty strong inclination to think that most people would like to press fewer buttons in general, unless there's like some outrageously huge difference in power. I don't even know why I came back here. Don't mind pressing 5 blasts, you've done it forever. Well, it's not piano blasting. I really like how you have the super cooldown immediately at the start of any fight you want. You don't have to wait on like Unbound Fury or whatever to stack up.
Ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. This realm shall study my
Oops.
flame for you. Incineration.
Yeah, I should have stayed in. I forgot you freeze him in the middle of that. Oh my god. Wait, he didn't? How did he not do the ball phase? What? Nature's Concoction? Nature's Concoction. I don't even know what that is. Is that Warden? Oh, the fuck! I forgot to take these points. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to take all the tincture points. What am I doing? Glad you said something randomly. I'm not even taking the tincture point. What the hell? No. Oh my god. I was memeing like crazy. Wait, oh, it's because I gotta take all the extra prog points. Dude. Now I don't have the accuracy. Damn. So I gotta fix my accuracy. Uh, I got a real nice setup for level 97, guy. Oh wait, that's higher level. Can't drop reservation. I gotta take the reservation notes too. I might have to drop all the stuff at the top. Oh no. That'd be bad. I really don't want to do that. Will? Oh, you know what I could do? Hey, let's take a look. I can save 2 points by removing these. But then I don't have enough int. Oh well. Will you do a practice run in SSF? I don't really do those. Sorry to say. I'm not sure I've ever in my life done an SSF Voidstone run before. It's just not... It's not something I care to do, want to get good at. Like, I like trying to get decent campaign time, but not anything like Racer like. I mean, I could drop this. Wait, this is fine. Yeah, just put those 2 in. Is that... Yeah, that's... Wait, no, I wanted to do this. Also, I need to lose 1 more. Ooh. I mean, I can remove that, but that's kind of sad. I have to have this in. I mean, this is pretty smooth. I gotta have this. That. 26 million DPS. Number went up. I don't know. I guess I gotta drop that. Looks so goofy. This is the first time I've ever actually connected a path here before. Usually you don't connect there, usually connect up in the middle. Madness. Dude, I'm gonna lose resistance. Well... It's... We have one int here. That's about it. Okay, only 5 res lost. Not the end of the world. That did just give me actually a little bit more DPS. How much more?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Is that all you have, hatchling?
My god, did I get body blocked?
Is that all you have, hatchling?
I really don't want to use tinctures literally at the start. I don't want to do that. There.
Annihilation. This
Oh,
one shall be stolen.
man. He's railing me there.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Thanks, railing.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
This boss is so much easier to fight at point blank than at far shot. I'm just now realizing this. He's like super annoying at range.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Inflammable.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Oh, do I have the wrong anoint on still? No, I don't. Oh yeah, for tinctures I can't take that anoint. I mean I can, but then I'd lose. Actually, I wonder. Hold on, let me check this. Whispers of Doom, or elemental weaknesses. Okay. Use tincture back. Oh, I actually have unbound tick, or the config tick wrong. Okay, I'm doing actually more DPS than I thought. Whoa, I'm actually doing a lot more DPS than I thought. Wow. It says I'm doing over 30 million right now. $34 million, 34.2 with no Whispers of Doom. $31, oh yeah. Oh shit. I don't need Lionized Paws here anymore. That also saves 3 gold. Oils. 3. Oh man. I got rare boots. Could go back to the rare boots, rare body armor setup. Don't need purity of elements, but wait. Runs something like a 35% aura effect would be optimal. I could spec out of all the mana reservation stuff, maybe. It's not even running aura. Purity of elements makes a lot of sense, though. For this build, it really does. Oh yeah, this is an error too. This would have been messing me up before. It's supposed to be regular storm rain. For eye shot penetration, it's that one, because you only shoot one projectile at once. So I can still do... Oh my god, I can do it in the snare now. I can do the snare arrow. Hmm. It's like the wrong craft now. I could just leave it like this. But like I could get resistances now, easily. Which is kind of scuffed at the moment. What implicit would I get here? Too much changes? No, I'm not doing like eye shot penetration changes. That's done. I mean, well, there might be some changes. This is experimental stuff with elemental hit spectrum. By me doing this, I'm basically pitting my own build League Starter against the best gem in the game for bows that are like this. So I'm getting very deep insight on exactly how strong the League Starter I'm doing is. You know, on the scale between meme and goated, eye shot of the spectrum, or eye shot of the spectrum, eye shot of penetration falls somewhere on there. Maybe I'll call this build eye shot of the spectrum. That's a joke. That'd be funny. That actually sounds like a good name. Ice shot on the spectrum. If I drop an aura, I think I could drop like six passive points. Wait, no, I could drop all of them because I don't have I'd only be running haste, Herald of Ice, and wait, why am I running Herald of Ice? I don't need Herald of Ice. Do I need Herald of Ice? I mean, really is helpful for the clear at this gear stage. Really? Like, how much worse does it feel without it? Dude, if I have... Oh my god, that's... 67. At least I keep that. It's kind of an awkward number. Do that. That. No. More Pierce. I'll probably miss. I miss this. Sorry, I'm just correcting my POB real quick. I'm making like new loadouts and stuff. Or actually, no, I'm not. Oops. I don't know, let me test this. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready. I need another amulet. What? Oh, man. Heries. It is a tinker's dream for sure. Oh, yeah. I apparently am a tinkerer. Or what if this ends up being, like, way the frick stronger than I thought it was? I actually remembered the name of the anoint. Okay. Oh man. Could this really be like 60 or 37 million DPS? No. Look like it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Level 1? I don't know. What's wrong with it being level 1? Something level 1. Hydrosphere.
History repeats itself.
I mean, how do you guys feel about the idea of... Let's say you have, like, Avatar of the Wild. And let's say it's like... I don't know, let's say for the argument it's like 10 million DPS. And 4 million... Or 10 million DPS without the buff, and 20 million with the buff. Now let's say Tinctures are 30 million with Tinctures up, and only 5 million with Tinctures down. So it's like a deeper spread. It kind of doesn't feel like he's getting hit as much single target. Like the arrows... I swear there's something like eye shot's doing an extra hit or something that was like secret extra hit. What do you think of Breach Lord Bloodline Ella hit? Melee Ella hit? Melee Ella hit. I played with a regular elemental hit gem once, before it was a melee gem. It'd be like, could it be double overlaps? Could it be that, like, if the tornadoes spawn on the boss and you hit it with Ice Shot of penetration, you actually get 2 hits because it double overlaps on each side off the hitbox? No way. No way. Ain't no way. Mana Forge. 37 mil. Yo, it's gotta increase the shock. His shock's over. Alright, I gotta see what the shock is. This is gonna be 40 mil, counting the silver flask.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
That's assuming getting double hits off tornado.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Oh my god.
Is that all you have, incineration?
Yeah, he was getting destroyed for a second there. They charged me for no reason. Asshole. Asshole.
Is that all you have,
Oh.
annihilation?
He opens with this. Oh my god.
Cleansing. Packaging. Surprises.
Okay. Huh. Huh. It's harder on the passive tree, though. Oh, let me see about Herald of Ice. No Herald of Ice. Bubbles. They got me. I don't know, I'm not missing Herald of Ice too much. Not gonna lie. I think this guy's gonna get absolutely destroyed. Yunk. Ooh. Like, I really want Herald of Ice, but I think I can't really afford to have it in. It's too much to give up. Because, like, Herald of Ice is more important for Ice Shot because I have less flat on that build. A lot less. Actually, with this build, I have Hiri's Ire plus flat from the gem. So, I get, like, very little value out of Herald of Ice at this point. I should probably just not do it for that reason. I have too much flat already. Ice Shot of Pen got way less flat than that. I would have less damage if I wasn't running Hiri's Ire, actually. Let me check. Although, you know, the other belt has... like, Hatred? Crit stuff? Hatred Aura? It still feels more dangerous than Ice Shot. What is it about Ice Shot that feels so safe in the maps? I don't get it. Especially because of the aiming thing. Why? Reese seems more active. I guess so, man. I guess so. No tinctures right now. Our tinctures on. That guy get yeeted. I think it's just actually like my mind is still blown at how crazy the clear is on split projectile. Like whether it was this skill gem or another. Maybe I should try Fury Valve with Elemental Spectre. I don't think so, but alright, let me see if I can get a good one in here. Clean kill.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this.
Yeah, but Ice Shot does literally less damage than Elemental Hit Spectrum.
Disintegration.
Oh my god. Actually, that's not that much faster than Ice Shot. That's not really faster than Ice Shot. I might have been standing in the wrong place. Was my tornado spawning on him or was it spawning in front? I'm not sure. Might have been barely off the mark. Yeah, Fury Valve splits off tornadoes. Yeah, so it is good. It's not, at least as I understand the mechanics, it's not theoretically supposed to be better than Pierce, Orc, or Chain. Actually, Chain is supposed to be better. Like, if you have Chain AoE, it's supposed to be nothing better than that. Single target on Tornado. That's crazy. Kill a boss that fast on this budget. Two. I'm missing a freaking prefix on the bow, like that bad. Your bow is missing a damage modifier. Hey, on the fast movement, attack speed on the speed shine. Oh god, I'll get you. I think Dunes is more dangerous than Fortress. That's a map. This might be wide open. The monsters have a chance, you know. It might come from an angle that I'm not accounting for. So yeah, the Tinctures is stronger than Avatar of the Wild for sure, but you know, you're messing with like toggling it on and off and drained life, so I mean, it seems fair to me. I actually really like it because it seems balanced. Like, you get way more power, but you got to deal with more shit, like, as far as action in the build. Is the mark of a good, well-designed game. So, I mean, it checks out. Alright, no cheating. What? Yo, that was... I definitely die more on this character than I do my Ice Shot character. I don't know what's up with that. In all fairness, that guy's on crack. Yeah, he was a soul He was a fully satiated Soul Eater. Rare. One of the big ones. He off-screened me with his entire body. I don't know how he did that. Couldn't see him coming from a mile away, even though he's the size of a freaking skyscraper. My character can't say, "Oh, good, the Beyond boss is here." Check one, check one. Ah! Alright. He was moving really fast. He like spawned out the gate like. He spawned out the gate wearing wearing the new belt. Thing. Not that third point of tincture? Hmm? I got all the tincture stuff here. Check the explosion AoE of element of the spectrum and cone radius of... Oh, the cone radius is like double of eye shot of the penetration. It is like double the thing. Third ascendancy. No, we're not taking that. Yeah, yeah. This is like... We're in like, you know, uncharted territory here, guys. We're doing Mad Hatter tinctures, like dealing with the cooldown, all the most powerful stuff I can do. At least with the setup. I guess with Scorch. With Tornado Shot, it's Oath of Spring with Scorch there. I did for a hot second try, like, you know what would be the craziest build? Actually, hold on. Yo, imagine this is good. This might actually be funny. This is a do not try this at home. How about that? Yo. Maybe I'll do so much damage I'll just freeze anyway. This is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. They're not frozen! No! They're not getting frozen! Oh wait, some of them are still frozen. Wait, it's like back when I was trying to run the Deadeye version of the build. Wait, it's actually not that bad. It's like easiest mob types ever, though. Yeah, maybe I do this with Ice Shot Fin. Alright guys, get ready. Full Tincture, Unbound Avatar at the same time. I'm just popping it. No, why? What even hit me, dude? Wouldn't have died with Oath of Winter. Wouldn't have died. Nice, I can do it again. I'll just keep doing it. I just want to see how fast he dies. It'd be so funny. This is fun. It's kind of experimentation. Like, I know this is not something I'm gonna do, but it's still funny. Die. Bro, what? Wait, what is killing me? Is this like the Forbidden Mage self-destruct or something? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's actually nothing there. What? I don't even know what's killing me. It's not the lasers. It's not the lasers, so I don't know. It's the damnedest thing. Okay. I'll try it again. That's good damage. I would love that on Ice Shot. But yeah, I mean, but it's like, it's not up very often. What if you get Forbes for it? I don't know what Forbes is. Yoke? Probably not, because you have to pay... Every time I check it with Element of the Spectrum, it's not. You get massive discounts on accuracy nodes doing this. Alright, this does not feel safe at all. It's not actually not that Forbidden Flame push. Well, I mean, no, because at that point you're just gonna go Ricochet for Headhunter if you're gonna do that. I don't know, I mean, maybe. I think I had that idea in the back of my head. Should be dying. I don't know why the hell I'm not. I looked up and then he was at 20% health. Yeah. Yeah, because that's like... No, it's like 70 million or something. That's gonna be... Actually, that's gonna be like 80 million. Because I'm looking at like 40 million, and then if I take Avatar over Oath, that's just double damage. Straight up. While you have it on. This is kind of ridiculous. Ow, I died from that. Will this build be okay for hardcore? This is... No, this is wildly experimental stuff. Pain Seeker for the extra freeze? Oh my god, wow. I mean, then you have to, like, then you're not actually hitting with ailments and without the extra ailment chance. It's kind of annoying. It would be the easiest Scorch ever, though. You know what? Actually, this is really nice because you get, I probably have 50% shock on that guy, where I would never have that normally. Like, I actually probably have 50% shock. And obviously, double Scorch. Like, no questions asked. This is definitely some of the highest bow DPS ever, though, for this pocket. Imagine 80 million DPS cooldown, keep DPS on this gear. Dangerous monster there. Heat Shiver? No, you don't go Heat Shiver with this. I don't think. I'm not even gonna move. No! I thought for sure he's dead. Move for like record speed kill. Most likely farm day 1. Actually, no, I'm gonna farm day 1. Day 2, shrine juicing. It might not be the best thing now with the new Mirage League mechanic, but I swear to God, if they duplicate... Dude, imagine... Wait a minute. Imagine you duplicate shrines and get, like, double the chance to spawn Eldritch minions from it. Bro, you know how many Eldritch minion packs you throw in a map? For, like, 12 shrines. Because you get, like, 12 shrines in a map. What if you're, like, doubling? Definitely some of those shrines are going to fall under the Mirage. Yeah, it's like so dangerous. Alright, I'm sorry, that's kind of a meme. A little bit less of a meme is to go maybe like Oath of Winter Avatar, but this is actually a lot of damage. Especially on the non LML res mobs, but even on bosses. LML has Spectrum Freezy. Winter Avatar. I just don't like it. To me, it doesn't line up with the Tincture cooldowns though. Like Tincture damage is up a lot. Avatar is not. It's just so like. I could see it being like a serious play if you're like boss rushing, you know, because you're boss rushing, you just get enough unbound fury on the way there, and it's just like you shit on the boss, right? Second he spawns, and that would be kind of fun, but. I'm trying to think of a slightly more well-rounded character. That's one thing I'm trying to do with this build. That's why I'm like super... I feel like this is probably the most well-rounded. Not in terms of defense, obviously, but in terms of capacity to do bossing damage, and capacity to do clear, and capacity to do like, you know, league mechanics and stuff. I have a history of making builds that absolutely suck at bossing, like... But lately, that's not really been the case ever since the Warden came out. Last league I did the Assassin, Detonate Dead, Poison stuff. It was actually tanky. It was like 30k max fizz hit or something. On a higher budget than this, but not that much higher. And it was interesting. It was really good for that cluster farm. 100% deli stuff. I was just like running through packs of mobs getting wailed on. Not much evasion. Not much block. No block, yeah. I've decided you're going to play Deadeye and start the Fast Complete Atlas and swap to Warden. For 4 Voidstones. Now I want to at least practice playing Warden. Kind of get used to it. I just don't know how people are going to feel about Warden Tinctures. Elemental His Spectrum. I mean... Let's look at this. I don't believe the number, though. The number 40 million DPS. Can Drain Life kill you from Tinctures? No, not by itself. Obviously, if it drains you and you're like standing on desiccated ground, then you'll die. If it drains you all the way down. So in ground degen settings, you cannot just use your tinctures without toggling them off. You'll have to toggle them off. You really should toggle them off anyway. Like, it's kind of dumb not to at all, but... Is that real? This is with Snaring Arrow. And Snaring Arrow is like 4 million DPS here on this setup. Responsible for it. Bone Chill, Power Charge. A quarter my DPS that link. Maybe I should. You know what? I should drop Heroes. I should just drop it. It makes the build a lot more expensive. It's not even that big of a deal. Like, didn't lose that much damage. But now I want to use that. Sixteen's a nice number. Why am I not taking the bleed wheel? Because I'm tinctured. I'm already crit capped. I'm like over crit capped. I'm like way over crit capped. Because of tinctures. If the bow has crit roll. Yeah, I have like 64% crit chance, and then I turn the tincture on, it's like 120% crit chance. Basically. Rose Thorn Tincture. Yeah, you didn't know that? You basically double your crit chance with tinctures. That's just one of 4 modifiers you get. You also do a similar thing to Elemental Pen, Elemental Damage, and percent increase Elemental Damage, and attack speed. Look at my attack rate. 6.68. What? If I take this off, 4.12. It's like 70% more attack speed. Product plus Ghost Dance. Ah, that's way up there. I could drop all this, I guess. There's an option to drop all this. Well, you don't have much room for flasks, you know. Lethal Pride is not a league start friendly gear piece, sorry. Wait, this is shit now. Okay, so I take that. And then actually just do this. Wait, what? I don't even need either of those? Oh my god. Critical damage. It's kind of sick. I could make the connection here. Do we even go this? I don't feel like there's other things I could do with this. I don't need any of this stuff down here. Oh, I got this. Yeah, I do have this. I could go up here. It's goofy. I'm playing Far Shot. Kind of makes sense. What a weird tree that is. 98% hit. I have to keep this for shock. Gives me 3,400 life. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? I should just do that. Wait, what? If I can. $37 mil. 37 mil. I don't really want the frenzy charge. Oh, I think would be good. The only thing that I've thought of off the top of my head is a couple things. Force multiplier as a suffix roll for like a bow cluster. That's double damage bow cluster. That'd be instead of martial prowess though. Which is I don't even know if that's actually better. And then the other is like master fire, medium cluster. That'd be pretty nice. That would actually really help with Trinity, big time. Just having master fire on would just make it so that cold to fire fluctuations would just be a little bit more favorable. All throughout, like, tornado shot, everything. Master of Fire would be a pretty tough one to get. These modifiers aren't even right. It's like, I mean, obviously I don't run Hatred. I'm not even sure what I'd run here. I'm not even sure I run Purity still. Nature's concoction? I don't know, man. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, that's an accident. Sorry. What do we take as an implicit here? Wait, all elemental res is an option? Really? 8 all res. Damage taken as. Okay, dude. Haste. Probably haste effect? Haste effect, I guess. Probably pretty weak. Yeah. I guess it was 4% movement speed. So either I was about to say, let's see, I could what's it, 14? Oh dude, I'm 1 short. 17? No, I'm not. Okay, I could spend 2 passive points here, get a suffix back on there, on the body armor. I'm just thinking how I might drop Purity of Elements. That's a tall fee for just that much damage. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I could use a different amulet, but what do you guys think of this tincture stuff? Is it busted? Busted or bait? Which one is it, guys? Busted or bait? Bait? Why is it bait? 21. Hey, let me make sure this crafted makes sense. It's like the same craft. Oops. Wait, actually, elemental pen might be better. Oh my god. No, probably not. Check. I typed the wrong one. Really? Oh, it's the same crit. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, well, I don't need the strength anyway. Alright, fuck it. Fine, I'm gonna do that then. Hey, yo. We don't need no crit. Oh my god. Hey, that's actually good for the shock, too. I didn't even think of that. Wait, actually, with this version of the build... I mean, oh man. Wait, what's my Scorch? I should go hard on Lightning. I really should. Because I think Scorch is like automatic, man. Alright, I think actually... We've reversed these. Herb. Sorry, fire. Fire. Lightning. Massive. Massive damage. The number should go up. Oh, it did. A little bit. It'll be way easier to get Trinity. Alright, now what did this do to my Scorch? Scorch is now 23, that's still good. And Shock is going to be so much higher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Dude, I'm basically at 50% shock here. $46 million, boys. 46 million. I'll see if I can push it a little harder. What if instead of that, I went... It's worse. It's worse. Why? Yeah, this is actually kind of stupid if you actually hit all... Like a proper elemental bow with this? Oh my god. It's not the fast track to cold tornado shot, though. It ain't got that. Suckers. 46 million. Double damage. I shoved it. I don't know, though, man. That single target eye shot damage is nuts. I think something weird's happening with the tornado. Like double overlaps or something. It's with the death rush also. I've actually just put another taming in. 53 million. Oh my god. What? And I still haven't even fixed the gear yet. Gear's broken. Alright, so I could do one more res here if I wanted. This body armor kind of sucks, actually. Yo, Here's Truth is better than this. Or Here's Ire. It really is. If I don't use the body armor for something really specific, then it's not as good. It really isn't. Like, there's nothing this is giving me that's, like, important. Except what, life? Well, I guess I could lose that. Like, my suppress is half broken again, so... Now I have to do this. Overcap suppress. How did I end up over? Oh, on the gloves. It's on the gloves. Okay. Yeah, I dropped the glove. Come on. Has anyone ever done Fizz Bow full convert elemental his spectrum? Anybody ever done that? I can get one. Okay, I can get 2 res here. No, 1 res. 1 res. I can drop chaos res then. I need to. So I can get 2 elemental res here. I could get 1 elemental res here, and a different implicit. So it's either that, or I continue doing what I'm doing and run Heries. Yo, Heries is so much more evasion too. So much more. But it's gonna like triple the cost of the body armor. Yeah, I think it's bad. I just wondered if anybody did it. Alright, maybe... What mod? Fire res, yeah, fire res. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know why I go fire res? I go fire res because now I can do this. Holy. Looking up a beast. Ooh, 50 mil. Broke 50 mil. The 50 mil break point. It's not even with Avatar. Imagine I could have 100 million DPS right now. If I go Avatar. You can probably put elemental res on chest, and that way Bismuth Flask. I want to have Bismuth Flask needed because it is. I feel like this is too strong not to do. Use the Bismuth to cap resistances, simultaneously having bleed and corrupted blood immunity, and it's up 100% of the time. Like, I don't know, it just feels stupid not to do that. Until you have an actual, like, corrupted blood immunity, Jewel at least, and can comfortably cap res, which, based on the trajectory of the build, doesn't happen until you get a 12 passive bow cluster. It's so strong. I mean, yeah, like, you want to replace it whenever you get, you know, Progenesis and Dying Sun and all that stuff, but this early? Like, I don't even need a diamond flask, you know? It's a shame the iShop build can't reliably do Guardian Invitation. Wait, why can't it do Guardian? Too squishy, I guess, is what you mean. Yeah, I would suppose so. Now put this back in. $50 mil. Wait, this build only registered like. You know, this tincture setup is showing double damage. Compared to the ailment setup. I'm gonna have to make a video on this. This would be really good for the community, even if it goes against, if it undermines my own build guide. We've got a really nice League Start version of this build. Conventionally with ailment tech, and then if you want to dabble in tinctures, you can run it that way too. Yeet. Yeet, man. Freaking far shot. And this isn't even more damage if you stand farther away. Ensnare arrow is 5 million DPS, or no, 4 million DPS. Yo, blind would be good if I could get it in. Wait, why is my shock effect lower now? What? Says I got the cold? I assume the Scorch is going to be good with this mastery. Does that take into account that? It does, right? Oh, that's additive, actually. It actually is 25 times 1.7. It's 42. Okay, 42% shock, maybe. Don't do that. It's pimpin'. Pimpin'. Oh, man. Oh, I guess. The... Not every day I get to prioritize that. Oh yeah, I got another one of these. Alright, what do we take here? Oh, these are sucky for this build. Chance to avoid being poisoned, I guess? Cooldown recovery of travel skills? Oh, just straight cooldown recovery. Does this count for tinctures? I don't even know. Wow, that's pretty weak boots. How much is that? I don't think there are many things that I'm doing that's like cooldown based. Unless it counts for tinctures. What? Does it have tincture cooldown list? Hold on a second. Where does it show the number? I want to see the actual number, not that. Alright, well, I don't know. Let me see if this counts. I actually don't know if it does. Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm the wrong int. Whatever. mean, these are weak T rares too, so there's plenty of room to grow here. And this, I mean, this is a joke to craft right here. Not a joke, I guess, but... I mean, it took me a while to hit tier 2. I kept hitting tier 1. Most expensive item is Inspired Learning and or 6-link Hiri's Ire. Still is more than Hyena. Damage for 5-link? Oh, it'd be almost the same. You just drop Hydrosphere. Practically the same. They're just counted as a 5-link, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Probably hurt my shock odds. Yeah. These are extra hits. Single target, too. I guess I call it Avatar. Ailments? Ailment focus? Ailments, I guess. Wait, I messed something up. No way. Oh. What? Yes, what's it called again? God, I can't remember the name of it. The Chaos one, Amethyst. Blah, blah, blah. I'm following the notes and path building for leveling right now. You got other stuff on like 0 to hero progression? I know you usually do. I just haven't looked in yet. I still need to watch your news videos and Tinctures. Wolfie, thanks for asking. I don't actually have 0 to hero stuff. That's not something I do usually. I'm not the greatest content creator to follow for like, here's an uncut VOD of me getting 2 Void Stone on the build. That's not something I do. I do offer like day 1 review, day 1 stuff for builds. If you're following like Element of the Spectrum, you can check like, you know, day 1 experience stuff, videos like that after the fact and previous versions. But we're actually changing things up a bit here, even on that build. Yeah, the tincture video could be confusing if you don't know anything about tinctures, but if you know even a little bit like how they work, it'll help you kind of frame your head around the idea of playing the build, and it'll hopefully stop you from choosing the build if you're someone who would evidently hate playing tinctures. Or it could, you know, invigorate you to try it if it's something you feel like you want to tackle. So hopefully it goes both ways and helps everybody. I don't understand how I don't have one of these. I think I might be able to finish this version of the build and like send you guys a POB ahead of time if you want. You guys probably don't care. Elemental hit spectrum POB from Snoo? Who cares? Who cares? Warden's not even worth talking about anyway. 50 million DPS, not real. Not even real. It's fake numbers. You didn't see me kill that boss in 6 seconds. It's not real. Is this really the best way to make a 3 modded bow? Warden's pure You're all on drugs. I'm worried for the fledgling guys. If honestly, this helmet, y'all don't know, but this helmet will be crazy expensive on the first like 2 days of the league if bows are popular. I don't think we've ever really seen what happens to this helmet on the market with like an actual bow league. I'm genuinely worried about it. Fire res in trouble? Oh, that's with oh yeah. Yeah, something's not right with it. I'll fix it. Let me look at this one first. I think this is good. Ailments. This number is supposed to be like 25 million. I don't know what's wrong with it right now. Oh. That is one thing. This fixes the issue of the anoint not registering in path building, in case you're wondering. There ain't no way. There must be something wrong with it. Oh, here it is. Right, okay. Found it. Found it. Well, that didn't actually do that much. Right. That's not even on. Only this is actually on. What the hell, dude? What? Is the damage half? It's half the damage, or half the attack speed, dude. It's half the attack speed. It's almost... It's like 53% of the attack speed. Oh my god. How is this weak? What did I do? What did I do? I fucked up the config on this somewhere. Like, maybe. Okay, I have the right ascendancy, yeah. Eye shot penetration looking real nice. Apparently, so is elemental hit spectrum tinctures. A little better than initially anticipated. We drop Herald of Ice. Kind of gonna need that. Wait, I lost more damage? How did I lose even more? What the F? When you have 50 million DPS, you can probably do Shaper Guardians. Maybe. I don't know how real the number is, though. I'll have to double check it. I feel like something has to be off. Oh, I think it's the shock. Is it shock? Yeah, it's shock. Oh my god, there it is. Jesus Christ. Alright, finally found it. It was shock that was off. Okay. I've been doing this long enough to know something was terribly wrong. Ah, right here, yeah. And you get less freaking resistances with this setup, too. You know, okay. I don't like it. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's still the same. Thank you, though. That's still low. That's not... Well, no, it might... Actually, it is right. It is right because I've made the build weaker. In the process of making the build weaker, it is right. What? What a mana degen? Mana burning? What the hell? Wait, what happened to my skills? What are my passives here? Dude, I'm missing a crazy amount of percent increased damage. For that to give me that much. Well, I suppose it is going to give me a lot because of going around. Oh. I mean, this is 95 when it's up. Inspired by learning plus 95%. You just use a different flask, I guess. Maybe I go back to that other bow. Wait. Hurts my int though. No. It's funny that these bows are like the same. Just a different bench craft. But you would obviously exalt slam it. You wouldn't be able to just switch it over. It's like from the prefix to the suffix. Really? You just take it out for no reason? Increased damage. What I need. So you just unselect flame herald device. Looks reasonably powerful. Dude, how does the tincture version of this hit 2.5 times as much damage? With unbound averages on it. Like, what? No way tinctures are that good. I'm not seeing any red flags here. I mean, I dumbed down the build a bit. It was like in the high 220 millions or something, but it's weaker now. And like, you know, this is a huge one right here. You know, not having the taming there. Oh, it was this. Oh. Hmm. Well, actually, I did lose this. But I'm not using Dabbler anymore. Or Alchemist or whatever. Not gonna take this. It's like the only other thing to take. Not even close to as good as this. Problem is, there's no elemental pen in this build. It's not even like this is some crazy node with no elemental pen. It's just like 5% more damage. I mean, that's pretty tight. That's about it. I don't actually think this is worth taking, though. Maybe it would be better off just... Let's see, it's 18 mil. This is how I had it set up before. I think. What else could I do? Like this? I don't know. I mean, I think this is actually like what I was doing. This is basically what I was doing. Yeah, because I went this way, and then I decided to put the... I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna leave it. Well, actually, this would be kind of nice. Well, that's not even better than this. Yeah. I don't want 2 Pierce, but nah. This is actually a lot of mana. Kind of an annoyingly high amount. About, you don't really want more than 100. 80, between 80 and 100 is the sweet spot. 121 is like... I don't know. I think that's probably fine. What the heck, dude? If I turn the tinctures off... What? How much is that? .3 divided by 50. 12%. 12% of the damage you got. With no tinctures active. 12%. Hey, I mean... I shot penetration was only doing half of that. With no tinctures active. But did do a better job freezing. Flask active on account of nature's concoction and prefixes that are more suitable for it. Yeah. Well, dang, dude. I mean, this is not even like special tinctures. These won't even be that hard to get. It'll be hard to get on day 1, but like by day 2, this will be easy to get. I mean, maybe not like perfectly roll, but tier 2, tier 1, you know, flasks. It's like the same weightings as flasks if you tried it 2 specific mods. For that much power, it's so easy to get. This. Yoke is not even... I don't know. Never better. I guess some of that damage is in Cull. Still less DPS with 4 ailments and like an extra one. How do you use tinctures? You can be elemental build and use tinctures. This is my ascendancy setup right here. Oh my god, I can't believe I tried that Scorch and then Avatar. For a second we tried both these tinctures and Scorch Avatar for the ultimate like cooldown. It was 100 million DPS. Because it's twice as much elemental damage. 100 million DPS. Guys, do you know that this is a 100 million DPS budget bow build? What the hell? Is this real? Is it real? You have an open skill affix here. I don't know what you put here, like life tap, flame dash, absolute glass cannon. Yeah, absolute freeze cannon, more like it. Wait, can I add something here? I can add Wait. No, I can't. I don't think there's anything I can put. Maybe I'll put, guys. I'll put steel skin on a keylogger. That'll be tanky. If I put steel skin, like, guys, right here, I'm gonna make the build tanky for you guys. $7K max fizz hit. Whoa. Whoop, hold on. Whoa. Guys, I just gained like 70% tanking. I'm 70% tankier now just for doing that. Crazy. Crazy. Get that shit out of here. Garbage players playing with guard skills. Who needs a guard skill? Nah, I like casting damage, taking immortal call. That's about it. How good are builds like that? Never played glass cannon? Well, check out my little video I released yesterday. You can see some gameplay footage of it on this junk budget. Like all level 19 gems, none of them are qualityed except the main ones and like one other or two others. Hiri's Ire, most expensive item, doesn't even need to be 6-link. You just drop Hydrosphere, oh no. But then you knock 50 million DPS and it looks ugly, so I'm gonna leave it in. Most expensive item otherwise is Inspired Learning. I don't know, man. This is like 20 divine budget or something. Unless, you know, the 6-links are crazy expensive or something. Taming will be like 1 div. Mid-tier taming. So Amulet's free, the belt's free, Death Rush is no more than half a divine. Boot and glove will be almost nothing with some. I mean, the boot and glove will be better than this for almost nothing, you know? Like, this is 4 mods. You get some rarity. You should just throw rarity on each. New belt is good with this build. Yeah, I think it would be good. You're running double tincture. You can run double tinctures plus the worm flask, and it won't affect anything on the belt. I don't know what else you can do. Wait, can't you like spam the worm flask? Wait, what? Can't you just run brutal restraint? So if you use the worm flask, 2 empty flask slots, 2 tinctures, ran brutal restraint with a keystone to give you flask charges per empty flask slot, you would be like spamming the freaking, and then you would have like, I don't know, maybe you did 1 flask mastery for flask charge when you give critical strike, and then like take this too. And didn't you have like, how many freaking flasks? I should just make a tech video on that. How many flask charges would that flask be getting, dude? Well, they killed it. Well, I could probably just get a whole bunch of free AoE DPS. Yeah. Tornado Shot won't care about that, though. I don't think. This is so ridiculous. Gotta be something wrong, guys. Gotta be something wrong. Look, I could even have more. I could go 70 to 50 million DPS. Oh my god. What? I give myself Rampage. 54 million DPS. Adrenaline, 57 million DPS. 30 Rage. 56 million DPS. What if I have everything? What if I have everything? 70 million DPS. I just need to ask Spicy Sushi to hack POB and let me put in some Soul Eater buffs for my Inspired Learning. I mean, Inspired Learning can get Soul Eater buffs, so just throw those in. This is just whack. So I guess my shock effect's not actually this. Scorch should check out. Yeah, Scorch checks out. Can I get any more shock effect? Okay, I could get more here. Oh, this would actually be really good if I could take this. Is there any way for me to take that? Drop that. I mean, this is redundant. Okay. A little bit of crit multi? What? Drop all that, but... Nah, probably not. Increase ailment effect. There's not an increased ailment effect on gloves, is there? Like a implicit? Oh wait, I have that. Yo, wait a minute. Get one more. One more. I could just roll int on gloves instead of chaos res. One more. I mean, do you even need this? Actually, if I do that, I gotta do this. I'll need that. Bruh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I actually will do that. 30 25, 36, 30, 32 is probably about right. $32 times 1.7. Wait, did I? Oh, what? I'm dumb. I don't know how to do math. Yeah, it'd be like 26 times 1.9, basically. And flasks are up. Actually, can't even take use of the inverted res. Nah, I think I leave that. One pierce. Now we have to do. You actually have to do 2 pierce because you pass the tornado and the boss. Almost don't even need that. Why? Oh no. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I could just drop the life now. I can't do that too good. What does this do? 53? Ew. Drop all that and do that. Oh man. Drop all life knows we freeze anyway. 53 mana is good enough, right? No. Oh no. Ah. I mean, who needs a third arrow? We just kill bosses anyway. delete the arrows. We need. Dang it. Oh, this always racks my head. Yeah, I could delete all that though. Like actually. People lose their freaking minds. Drop oak stuff for 3 more oak? Oak? Oh, this? Oh, all of it? I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't need mana at this point. I'm gonna take that. There's no mastery I can give up. This is like... Actually, this isn't even that much damage. What? Why is that so little damage? 67, 70%. It's crazy that that's so little. That's just how much freaking percent increased elemental damage I'm getting. Isn't that crazy? That almost is actually worth dropping. Fuck, dude. I don't think I can do that. Nah, I think I gotta play it straight. Wait, what was I doing before this? It was... I don't remember. Nah, I gotta play it straight. Just lower the shock number, I guess. I don't know, man. I think it will actually be 50. Won't it be 50? Because isn't that number like always underestimating the real number? I mean, it's so close. Like 31. I think Scorch is fine. A little weak. Oh, dude, it's kind of weak, man. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. Got that. Yeah, it's fine. Scorch is capped. quite cap shock. It's pretty close. I bet it does end up being capped. $40, $44. I could like run a map to see if it's shock cap. Except we're not gonna be able to tell because the freaking bosses are bugged. For the ailment threshold stuff. What? Oh, right. I had to roll the. Forgot about that. So. Is that? I guess I lose chaos res. Well, now this has to be like a different base. All good though. I have a 38% chance to avoid being poisoned. So I don't need chaos res anyway. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Intelligence. Well, I guess 50 is good enough. Well, actually, yeah, I think I would. I mean, they do this. I don't know. It might not make sense. Anybody ever use this to craft boots? 32% movement speed, essence. Early. Oh wait, I got bench. Oh, I got a bench crafted. Int? 30 int? Ah, okay. Screw it. Change my mind. I'll either spend 2 passive points. I mean, is 2 passive points worth 35 chaos res? It kind of is. Kind of is. He just looks so goofy though. Hmm. Last charge per mana burn. It's so good though. Do the leech, instant leech, that. I don't want to have movement speed anyway. Rock speed's still good. Hey chat, never played with Tinctures? Are they very clunky to play with? Yes. I want to do this setup, but it's just easier to like migrate into a large jewel. Oh, now it's 1.7. How important do you guys think prog speed is for elemental his spectrum? Is it very important? Kind of normal. I don't know, man. I think it's probably fine. There might be a way. Make these points, but I don't suppose it's better than this, is it? Nope. Crit is king. It's also less damage if I'm standing far. Alright, let's see again what this feels like. I think I might have ran some bosses without the second piercing shots. Might have messed me up a while back. No. Guy freaking targeting me. God. Yeah, that's pretty high. The tornado's not spawning on the boss though. What I got? Allocates Inquisitor. I guess that's... Is that any good, guys? Inquisitor. Damn, almost. How much DPS does this look like to you guys? For those of you who know DPS numbers. Two milli. Well, the path of building can't be that wrong. What? Can't be that wrong. My links are wrong. Yeah. Ooh. I did have temp chains, but that was the only thing that was making me weak. Look at that freeze. Yeah. Never getting my silver flask. I mean, it feels solid, but I don't know about 50 mil. It actually doesn't feel that much stronger than I shot. I don't know where I might have gone wrong on the POV. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's fine. I'll give it to you guys. Whatever. Maybe somebody can give me some insight. A misleading POV number. I mean, it's the pop is set up the same as I shot penetration. I think it does feel like a bit more damage than that single target, but not like double. This is showing as like double, not double. Double. This is showing as like double, not double. You guys probably guess we are basically calling it for the night. And I'm going to focus on other stuff, video making. I might not be on for the next couple days. I really want to work on a build guide, like the actual build guide, and make it nice, long form, and produced, and yappy, but not too yappy. And I'll tell you what, it just takes me several days to manage that. It just does. It just does. So, after today's hard work, I got you a couple of solid Element of the Spectrum Warden setups. One with Tinctures, one without. I wasn't even necessarily planning to do that. Actually, it kind of was. Yeah, I kind of was planning. But yeah. That's what you got. We are going as glassy as possible this time, making no apologies to whosoever has a problem with it. Having a problem with pressing tinctures is a little more understandable, though. That's why I made the video. Recent video. You tincture here. Aaron Elliott, you got it, man. Thank you for saying it. Alright. Let me go find somebody to raid. You're gonna buy the 4 stones to do them yourself? Oh, I'll definitely do the Exarch Eater stones. They're easy to do. Like, I know the fights. Maven I'll buy. I don't even know the Maven fight. I still don't know it. And I hate it. Anytime I've ever tried to do it, it just annoys the shit out of me, so I just never do it. I don't know about the other ones. I'll probably do the most recent Pinnacle boss. It's pretty easy. Milky BK. So maybe that's why it's not so much single DPS. Wait, what? We just said that out of the blue. One is split, one is pierce, but theoretically this should still like theoretically pierce shouldn't be any worse than split. Unless split is actually hitting an extra time, which it might be. Alright, so we are off now. 187 people off to see Milky BK. Cone damage is another damage. I don't think it can cone itself. What? Are you saying I shot double hits on the actual one hit attack? I don't think it does that. What? Anyway. Alright, we'll talk about it in Discord. If you're on YouTube, thank you for checking out. We got videos on YouTube. Look, got more stuff coming along the way. Crafting video, League Start Guide video, a video about showcasing Legion versus Shrine juicing, which I've been holding for 4 months. I'm definitely doing the Dune parody video this time. Already edited it up and have it ready to go. That one might be the last one before League launch. I don't know exactly when I want to put that one out. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you guys in a while. Few days. I'll be on the Discord. Good luck figuring out your League start.